I was really worried for a second there, and I was hoping that it wouldn't kill the stream, but I did. Oh, please don't do this. Do I need to bonk my PC? Come on. Switch. 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 There. I might have to bonk my PC for this, because, my goodness, why are you doing this? I am about 12 minutes late on the YouTube side. That's when I had it scheduled. Solid state drive, or maybe I need a solid state drive. How much is a 4 terabyte one? Ooh. What about on Amazon? I might get one of these and attach it to my PC. Yeah. Wait, how much is that? How much is that from up? It just says 7,100 megabytes. Also, thank you for the daily Coco Digi. Where is it? Where is it? Solid. 2 terabytes could be enough. I'll add that to my throne. But first, let me check Walmart. Solid state drive. Hard drive. I might need to get a bonking stick for my PC sometime. That's 500. 289 for a 2 terabyte SIM. Solid state. I was told to get a solid state because that is it. Or yeah, solid state because that is better for longevity. And I was told that there was, on this motherboard specifically, there are 2 places to put it, which should be an easier installation. That's 500 gigs. So maybe I could just go with a. Maybe I just put one from Amazon onto my throne. Yeah. Let's see. I'm just looking for a solid state. I am definitely not doing the most expensive one. I am not doing the most expensive one. I'm going to 2 terabytes not but let's see. Also, the most expensive one that they recommended was over $700. I'm not putting something that expensive on my gosh darn throne. No, I do not want that much. I do not want people to spend that much. I do not want to spend that much myself. Let's see, where is. I'll save up for it later. And I've heard, as I've heard Digi say, I might get the shillelagh to bonk things with. Also, I'm wondering if mix it up is gonna work. Let me just check. Okay, there we go. Yeah, it's working. No further tests. Why do I still have that open? Okay. Okay, so what we're going back to is Ace Attorney. We're going to try to see if we can beat Von Karma down because he's doing some shady shite. Open that. Where is it? Where are you? Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney Trilogy. Perfect. Okay, perfect. I do have to reload this thing. Not like that. No. No, do not open another OBS. Bonk you into the Shadow Realm. I'm going to have to get an overlay. I already have an idea for my transition. Which is going to be a snowy tornado. Phoenix Rising Saturn Trilogy. There we go. Bam. Alright, turnabout goodbyes. Huh, I didn't think it would make a noise for that one. What was Mr. Edgeworth talking about? A memory of murder. I feel like he believes that he's to blame for what happened to his dad. Yeah, I don't believe it either. Yeah. I really don't believe it. I don't believe that he killed anybody or even his own father. I really don't believe it. He might be having one of those false memories where he believes it so much that he actually thinks he did it. But yeah. How's everyone doing? What do you think of my performance today? I had him swimming in the aisles. Oh my! I do remember feeling. I think you were feeling faint from the absurdity of it all. Right on, tell me the truth. It was like love at first sight. She's 17, bro. Right, Nick? Me? Well, maybe my heart skipped a beat or two, but not for the reason that you think. I think you can do better than that. Come on. I saved Edgeworth in there, dude. Edgy. You guys should be bowing before me. Yeah, bow before your hero. Larry, you really helped out on the trial today. Yeah, he did. He really did, because Karma didn't have time to prepare him as a witness testimony. So, that was genuine Larry Butts. If you were... Edgeworth would have been found guilty if Larry wasn't there. But seriously, Nick, that boat shop caretaker guy is pretty suspicious, but Edgy ain't off the hook yet. He did seem oddly suspicious, and not to mention his goddamn parents. Well, the parrot just saying, "Don't forget D6 incident." Rah! Yeah, he's not trying to spoil the mood. He's just stating a fact. Yeah. But from where I was sitting, Edgy seemed pretty edgy. I mean, can you really know he's telling the truth about that night? I don't know, but what I do know is I'm going to believe in you two until the end. Yeah, us two. Edgeworth and who else? You mean me, right? Of course. Nah, he means me. Right? Yeah, you, Larry. Not me. But why you, Larry? Actually, yeah, why me, Nick? Enough with the silent treatment. I'm gonna move on before I hurt Maya's feelings. Okay, information in the detention center. Looks like Edgeworth is back in questioning. Yep. We have our own questions for him. Yep, we do. Yeah, come back later. I won't forget. Oh, he's out again? When does he work anyway? Now, don't be harsh. Guess we'll have to come back later. Yep. Yep, we absolutely have to come back. What?
Hey, pal, long time no see.
Oh, Detective Gumshoes.
Close one today, huh? I got so worked up I snapped my tie in half.
Sorry about that.
No prop, pal. Thanks to you, we now know who really did it.
You mean the boat shop caretaker?
Look, I'll make you a promise. I'll have that scoundrel in my custody by trial tomorrow. Come what may. It's my duty to you as a police officer. Now I'm off to catch the criminal.
Yep, Detective Gumshoe sure is active today.
Oh, and one other thing. No one can go in the woods today.
The woods? Where Lotta was camping? The woods are off.
The woods are off limits to camping, and apparently the park ranger found out. He got pretty mad. No one can go in for a while.
Yeah, Lotta got in trouble. Most likely got in trouble for that one. She was camping without permission. Yeah, she got into...
Anyway, I'll be seeing you tomorrow.
And there he goes. Oh, the thing is down again. Well, I guess it's... The steel eyesore is missing. Eyesore looks like the hot dog stand is closed too. I guess Larry is too busy worrying about Mr. Edgeworth to show up for work. Yeah, probably. The old caretaker got away. Yep. I never imagined he might be the real murderer. I knew that clear. I'd know that clear of the throat anywhere. Grossberg? Yep.
Hello. What might you be doing here? Out for a walk. The days of my youth, like the scent of fresh lemon. You see?
Mr. Grossberg. This is no time for idle reminiscing. It really isn't. Mr. Edgeworth's trial ends tomorrow.
Yeah, that is true, yes. But from what I saw today's trial, Edgeworth should be fine, right?
Well, I'm not so sure about that. What is this? Oh.
What do you mean by that?
Well, I'm not sure.
If you find anything out, come by my office at once. I may be able to offer you some assistance.
Thanks, bye. What do you think Mr. Grossberg was doing here anyway? Who knows? Caretaker's shack. Somebody's home.
Hello, hello.
Hey, it's Polly. I wonder where your owner's gone, Polly.
Hello, hello.
I can't believe you'd run off and leave this poor parrot to fend for herself.
Hello, hello.
I keep forgetting his backspace. Examine. Let's talk to you. Maybe I should take care of Polly, Nick? You probably shouldn't just kidnap her. The police know about her anyway. I'm sure they'll do something. Well, okay. Sorry, Polly. He says I can't take it. Great, now the bird's going to hate me. That reminds me, Nick. Polly here knows the number to the safe, right? Yeah, that's right. Polly, what's the number to the safe?
1228.
Let's open it, Nick. Come on. I'm sure there isn't any money in there. Oh. But hey, he keeps it locked, right? So there must be something of value in here. I'm not so sure. Okay, Nick, let's see what's in here. Yeah, there might be a clue. The only thing in here is a letter. Oh. A letter? It is. It's very precise. Yeah, get revenge on Miles Edgeworth. Edgeworth? What? Okay, yeah. Why would Mr. Edgeworth's name be on here? How should I know? I'm going to read the whole thing. Get your revenge on Miles Edgeworth. It also says this is your last chance. Now is the time to get revenge on the two men who ruined your life. The rest of the letter goes on to describe the murder plot detail. How to kill Robert Hammond and frame Edgeworth. Calling Edgeworth out to the lake, getting on the boat, firing twice. This is exactly what I figured out today in court. It's all here in perfect detail. What do you think it means, Nick? I don't know, but it looks like these are instructions from that caretaker. When he killed Robert Hammond and called out Edgeworth, he was following instructions. That is true, but who could have written that letter, and what does it mean to get revenge on Miles Edgeworth? Look, I don't know, okay? But one thing's for sure certain. This letter is an amazing clue. The only names on here are Miles Edgeworth and Robert Hammond. Anything else? Nothing left in the safe. That is a good point. Why didn't he take it with him? He left in a hurry, right? I don't think he even came back here after the trial. They're not going to retrace. What's wrong? Huh? Oh, never mind. Oh, tell me. Just when I saw the TV, I remembered. They're showing a Pink Princess special this week. Oh, see, that's why I didn't want to tell you. Boat rental shop. Move. Back to the Gourd Public Beach. Gourd Lake entrance. Excuse me. Bring this mic down here. Looks like Detective Gumshoes hasn't gone back yet. Gumshoe? He won't be back today. Oh, really? He said there was some guy he had to arrest by tomorrow. Yeah, the boat shop caretaker. He shouted something about catching him if it's the last thing I'll do, pal. Good luck. Yep, that is true. Good luck on that. Okay, there's nothing there. Nothing there. Woohoo! I was hot. I'm glad someone's happy about how this case is going. He seems too happy to care about anything I show him. Yep. There's nothing. Was there just anything else there? Oh! There are some boats floating at the dock. The murder took place on the boat from this dock. Apparently, the police took away the actual boat that was used that night. Indeed, there's space for one more boat in the dock. Yeah, okay. There's a forest here beyond these bushes. Nick, the forest. There's someone in there. You're right, there's a few policemen in there. They must be looking for the caretaker. Good luck. The boat rental shop doesn't look like anyone's around. The caretaker must have run for the hills, huh? Yeah, looks like it. He didn't seem like a bad person. I'm sure there's a reason for that one. Examining here. Examining here. You're right, it's a pasta restaurant. The thing was a lie. What, you thought he was telling the truth? Oh no, he was telling the truth. He is a pasta shop owner. That fishing pole looks expensive. Maybe we should bring the detective Gumshoes. Don't you think the caretaker would mind? Well, we can just leave the metal detector in exchange. No. Yeah, put on the wall to boast about. Yeah, I guess you might. I mean, you would picture the fish they caught, right? Right. But don't all the fish on the wall look puny to me? Well, you know what they say. You should have seen the one that got away. Except the one that got away from us was the caretaker. No, we did see him. Why do I feel like we're having two different conversations here? Well, it is Maya. There's nothing else I can see. Okay, let's try examining over here. No one's gonna sit here on a cold day like this, not unless they're eating a samurai dog. How would that change the temperature, I wonder? Hot food going in the body? No, who, me? Guess Larry is, yep. True, we owe him a big hug. Trash can with no trash. At least the place is well maintained. This lake sure likes to cause problems, doesn't it? Huh? I mean, everything that happened here turned out to be a lie. Gordy was a lie, and the charges against Mr. Edgeworth were all lies. Guess you're right. I mean, I'm glad the charges were all lies, but still. I examined absolutely everything. I feel winter's chill from the bare leaf streets today. What is it about winter that turns people into poets? I don't know, but my toes are starting to feel numb. Isn't it about your poetry? There's no clues here. The sign says Gordy Lake Nature Park. This place is full of families picnicking on the weekends. Yeah, but no water. Nope, not many pickles come here for spiritual training. Nope. Where else can I examine? Okay, let's talk about Edgeworth. Nick, why do you trust Mr. Edgeworth so much? I mean, he's changed recently, true. But when we first met him, he's kind of a jerk, don't you think? You didn't know him back then. Back when he wanted to become a defense attorney. Wait. Was that when you two were in classmates? Yes, in grade school. They saved me, Miles, and Larry. They saved me, and I'll never forget it. That's why I became a defense attorney, you know? What? Hey, Larry, what's he talking about? Huh? Sorry, I kind of forgot. Hey, Nick, out with it. I'm going to hear this story one day, and that's final. It's kind of a long story, so hang in there. It was the very end of 3rd grade. I was on trial. A class trial. A class trial? Okay, what happened in this class trial? You remember, Larry. Spring, end of 3rd grade. Kid in our class got his lunch money stolen. Lunch money? Our school was really small. Every month, kids would bring in an envelope with money for lunch from home. Huh, I see. Anyway, this kid's envelope disappeared with $38 still inside. Oh, yeah, now that you mention it, I do remember that. I see why you'd forget it, though. You were out of school that day. Anyway, the envelope had been stolen during PE class. I was coming down with a cold, so I skipped PE that day. I was the only one not in class. So, they thought you did it? Yeah. The kids in class said I should be put on trial. Trial? So the next day we held a classroom trial with me as the defendant. I didn't do it. Guilty, he did it. Guilty, it was you. Thief! Give the money back. You're such a meanie. No one play with him. Just admit it, you did it. You can't hide the truth with the truth. We're not gonna play with you anymore, yeah. I can't read that fast. Now, Phoenix, you know you shouldn't steal people's money. It's not right. In the end, even the teacher thought I'd done it. Go over and apologize, Phoenix. I didn't know what was happening. I was so sad, I couldn't stop crying. Everyone was staring at me like I'd done it. I tried to apologize. I went to where the boy whose money had been stolen was sitting. That's when it happened. He shouldn't have to apologize. The only thing that belongs in a trial is evidence. Anything else has no place. You should all be ashamed, amateurs. Oh. It wasn't you who stole my money, was it? No. Then you shouldn't apologize. Everyone's been shouting you did it, but no one has any proof. That's why, Your Honor, this boy is innocent. But Miles, it was your money that was stolen. Yeah, he did it. He's the one. We don't need proof. Make him say that sorry. Why don't you all just shut up? This is always how it is. Everybody's ganging up on and picking on one person. Just think how he feels. He said he didn't do it, so he didn't do it. With him picking his nose. Very well. I will replace the money myself. This class trial is over. Why does she look like the teacher from Ghost Stories? That just clocked into me. She looks like the goddamn teacher from Ghost Stories. That's how it happened. After that, the three of us were best of friends. Wow, I had no idea. Yeah, I had no idea either. I mean, I forgot. That's when I learned what it meant to be alone. Totally alone, without a friend in the world. You did a good thing, Larry. Yeah, well, I was just lucky that I took a day off from school. If I'd been there, they would have thought I'd done it. Okay, now that he's said that, it's making me think that he's the one that took the money. Now that he said that, it's making me think that he took the money. Why? When something smells, it's usually the butts. Yep. Water bottle? No. Oh, it's the cable. Anyway, Edgeworth and I talked after that class trial. That's when I heard his father was a defense attorney. I remembered his eyes would shine when he talked about his father. I'm going to become a defense attorney just like my father. A famous defense attorney. Then a few months later, he suddenly transferred to another school. The DL6 incident, yeah. Hold on. Right, I'm not sure, but the transfer probably had to do with his father's death. That's so sad. It is sad. It is really sad. His father dies. Then he has to move. It is a bit saddening, yeah. It was several years after when I heard Edgeworth's name again. There was an article about him in the newspaper. The headline was something like, "Dark Suspicions of Demon Attorney." Fabricating evidence, manipulating testimonies, covering up facts. The article said he'd do anything to get a guilty verdict. Anything. But why? What happened? I mean, that's not the Edgy I used to know at all. That's what I thought too. I tried to get in touch with him, I don't know how many times. He never replied. I guess he didn't want to see his old friends. I couldn't just drop it though. I wanted to meet him, to learn why he had become who he became. That's when I decided. Wait, you don't mean that's why? That's why he became the defense attorney? To meet Edgeworth? If I was a defense attorney, I knew he'd have to meet me, whether he wanted to or not. In court. This is getting really sad. Edgeworth believed in me, and I believed in him. He's in pain, and no one's on his side. I'm the only one who knows the real Edgeworth, and I'm the only one who can help him. Well, Nick, so is that why you helped me out for free? Yes. I helped you because I believed in you. That is a good point. I helped you because I believed in you. Except I don't remember saying I'd do it for free. Aw, Nick. 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 We have to save Mr. Edgeworth if it's the last thing we do, okay? Right. It very well will be. First, there's that rental boat shop caretaker. We need to find out who or what he is. I'd settle for who. I guess I could clean out some of this evidence we no longer need. Okay, let's go. What did we lose? Oh, like the stuff that's from Lada. Bam 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 bam. Something tells me I'm gonna want to keep this metal detector. This is the pistol that was used. This was the bullet. Yeah. Okay. Excuse me. Ba-dum, bam, ba, ba-da-dum. Maybe if I do move on to... Okay, there he is. You look as grim as always. Mr. Edgeworth, I heard the story about the class trial. Class trial? What do you mean? You don't remember? No, I don't. Your lunch money was stolen, wasn't it, in 3rd grade? Lunch money? Oh, right. Yes, I seem to remember. Something like that. Nick, I think you're the only one who really remembers. Well, probably it only really mattered to me anyway. Yeah, I feel like that Phoenix only remembers it that well because of the fact that it probably traumatized him as a child. Mr. Edgeworth, didn't you know? The trial was the reason Nick became a defense attorney. Ridiculous! Gee, thanks. That said, it does sound like the kind of thing you do. You haven't changed a bit, have you, right? So simple. To a fault even, well, maybe, yeah, but I think you changed too much, Edgeworth. Perhaps. Why prosecute? Hey, Edgeworth, why did you become a prosecutor anyway? You used to look up your dad, who said he wanted to be a defense attorney, right? I couldn't let myself deny reality like you. What do you mean? My father was taken from me and you want me to defend criminals? I'm sorry, right? But I'm not that good of a person. A suspect was apprehended at your father's murder, right? Yes, the man trapped in an elevator with my father. His name was Yanni Yogi. He had to be the shooter, any way you look at it. Yet, he was found innocent. The defense attorney got him off the hook. That would be Robert Hammond. That's what... Oh. Wait a second. Is the boat caretaker Yanni Yogi? The revenge notes, him murking Robert Hammond, pinning the blame on Edgeworth. Is that guy Yanni Yogi? On that day, 15 years ago, the 3 of us were trapped in an elevator for 5 hours. When we were rescued, we all suffered oxygen deprivation. I have lost all memory of the murder. Lost your memory? Even now, I can't recall what happened in that elevator. That was the crux of Yogi's attorney argument in the courtroom. He claimed Yanni Yogi had been not of sound mind due to the oxygen deprivation. Yogi was released due to the lack of evidence. Innocent. That's when I changed my mind. I started to hate defense attorneys. What's your relationship with Ron Karma? He's my teacher and a man who deserves respect. I learned everything I know from the courtroom techniques from him. So he's like my sister was to you, Nick. He is a perfectionist in all things. In courts, in his personal life. He is obsessed with doing everything perfectly. Perfectly, huh? In all the cases he has taken on, none were left unsolved, and not one suspect was declared innocent, ever. But that's... I know. It's possible some of the suspects were indeed innocent. However, it is impossible for us to accurately determine that in every case. All Von Karma does is his job to find the suspect guilty, perfectly. In any case, it is nigh well impossible to find a weakness in him. Should a weakness appear, he would do everything in his power to make it go away. Edgeworth? If what you're saying is true, you're headed for a guilty sentence tomorrow. He's right. Now's no time to praise the enemy, Mr. Edgeworth. It's a strange situation in which I find myself, I'll admit. No kidding. Yeah, it's really not. Wait, perfectionist. How much of a perfectionist are we talking? Hold on. Let's see. Back to the detention center. Move. Gourd Lake entrance. To the public beach. To the boat rental shop, because I... Is the caretaker back? No. I guess the only option would be going to the Criminal Affairs Department. Nope. One day left, Nick. Yeah, I know. Well, no time to waste. Let's get going. Not here. Accept invites. I'm super excited. Sorry, I'm setting up something for tomorrow. So change of plans for tomorrow. So I had something else planned, but this seems more fun. Let's see. I was already there. What to do? Any ideas? You know what's best, Nick? Just do what you do. That should work. Any ideas? Well, have any good ideas? This is all tied to the CL6 incident. We better find out as much as we can about the murder before tomorrow. Something that happened back then has a hold on Edgeworth, and it won't let go. No. Wait. Public beach? Now. Okay. Oh, wait. I got an idea. Okay. Now I have an idea. Okay, present. Boom. Boom. And present. Edgeworth, see this letter? This came out of the safe in the shack where that boat rental caretaker lives. Ooh, sorry. I see. Revenge on me? Who's that old guy anyway? I don't know. Could he be an innocent defendant you got declared guilty or something? Nice, right. But I don't remember that old man. Not at all. So he was following this letter then. Which means there was someone else behind it. Now's the time to get revenge on the two men who ruined your life. Two men, meaning myself and Robert Hammond. It also says this is your last chance. Last chance? Wait, maybe. Maybe he's talking about the statute of limitations on the TL6 incident. Wait, that old man. What is it? Yogi. Could he be Yogi? Yogi? The suspect in DLC. That's what I said too, yeah. I thought it was Yanni Yogi because it said... Because why would he have that letter? The suspect in the DL6 incident. The one who was found innocent. Oh, the hairs are standing up. Not on my arm, on my thighs. Yanni Yogi was a court bailiff at the time. We just happened to be in that elevator together 15 years ago. Oh, I was right. Okay. Jokes. Yep. Bum, bum, bum. The quake was incredibly strong. Before I knew it, everything was dark. We were there for so long, it felt like forever. The air thinned, and the darkness closed in on us in that little box. We became unsettled. Oh, I bet. An earthquake on top of the elevator at the same time, like when you are in an elevator, that would be terrifying. Not to mention it's stopping and suddenly oxygen or the air that you breathe is scarce. With it being dark as hell. Help! I can't breathe! Quiet! I said quiet! You're not making this any easier! I want to get out! Help! Get us out!
Don't shout! You'll use up more oxygen!
That's all I remember. And when I came to, I was in a hospital bed staring up at the ceiling. Oh, in court, Yanni Yogi's mental condition was called into question. They claimed the oxygen deprivation and stress had caused temporary insanity. In the end, the claim passed the court, and Yogi was found innocent. How did I just now notice the layering that's happening here? It just looks like that her eyes are placed over on top of her bangs, as well as her eyebrows. How did I just now notice that? But this is strange. Isn't this letter tells him to get revenge on Edgeworth? Why would he want to take revenge on you? Right. Yeah? There's something that's been troubling me these last few days. I don't know whether or not I should tell you. You mean the nightmare? It's a nightmare I've had. A memory of a crime I committed. A crime? A memory of a murder. Hello, hello, how are you? I think the time has come to tell all. I hope you're having a fun, good time today. Yeah, always. I'm doing good. I'm excited. But I am doing good, yeah. That's good. At least you're doing well. For the last 15 years, I've had the same dream almost every night. It is. It is. Yeah. It is going to be. It's going to be fun. Almost every night, I wake up in a fearful sweat every time. What kind of dream? Oh, because somebody invited me into a collab. So instead of what I was planning on tomorrow, because I just go with the spur of the moment until I can get big enough and talking with people. Yeah, it is awesome. It's going to be on their end for now. I don't have anything to get prepared to set up, but I will tag them when I finish stream and post a tweet on Twitter. Yeah. It's gonna be exciting. It's a dream about my father's killing in the dark. Help! I can't breathe! Quiet! I said quiet! You're not making this any easier. I'm not gonna reread this. Don't shout, you'll use up more oxygen. I can't breathe! You're using up my air! What? Stop breathing my air! I'll stop you! What are you doing? Stop breathing my air! No, father! He's attacking father. Then I see the pistol lying by my feet. I don't know if it was an evidence from that day in the court or the bailiffs. In a daze, I picked up the pistol. Get away! Get away from my father! Bang. Wait. Okay, let's check the court records again, because... My first question is about this one. Is this coming from the outside or the inside? That's making me think. Because he's the only one shot. If it's coming from the outside, it would go in while he was standing. But he seemed to have been always slumped like that. And with that scream, I wake. It's a bone-chilling scream. A scream that has rung in my ears for the past 15 years. But that's just a dream, right? That thought is the only thing that has kept me sane for the last 15 years. But what if I'm wrong? What if it's real? They say that sometimes people shut out memories in self-defense. Maybe it was I who killed my father. I thought so. Yeah, he thinks he did it. He thinks he did it, but there's too much going on for it to be that simple. What? If you think about it that way, this letter makes sense. Get your revenge on Miles Edgeworth. Think about it. Yogi was really innocent. That's why he wanted revenge against me. Wait, Edgeworth, you mean it was me? I was the true criminal of the DL6. I shot my father. This is bad. What are we going to do, Nick? What can we do? I don't know. I don't think there is anything we can do, like it or not. If there's something else who knows a lot about the DL6 incident, maybe. There is, Nick. There's someone who knows about the DL6. Yes. The parrots. Oh, wait, no. I just saw it. Gourd Lake entrance. No, not that one. It was, right. Go here, because for some reason it doesn't let me go to Grossberg's office unless I'm in a specific spot.
Mr. Gross.
Oh. Mr. Grossberg.
Hello there. What's wrong? You look troubled.
No kidding. I can't believe you're not.
My. Just calm down and tell me what's happened. Hmm?
It's Mr. Edgeworth. He...
I see. So Edgeworth dreamt he shot his own father.
It's only a dream. Only a dream.
I wonder.
What?
If that's the case, then why do you two look so troubled? Hmm?
Well...
Also, consider this. Yogi quite certainly holds a deep grudge against Miles Edgeworth. So deep he'd want to frame him for murder. This leads me to surmise that Edgeworth's dream was not a dream. It was real, as you imagined. Miles Edgeworth threw the pistol to save his father. The pistol fired and the deed was done.
I don't... Hold on, it's itchy. Itchy. No. I don't believe it. I don't believe it either. There's too much in that one picture that's going on.
Yogi was suspected of murder, and his career as bailiff was irrevocably wrecked. Thus, he sought revenge on Miles Edgeworth. This was his last chance, of course, with the statute of limitations so close. Oh, so this is the letter. It does seem that Yogi was following this letter when he killed Hammond.
But why would kill Robert Hammond?
Hammond was a skilled defense attorney. But he defended clients not for their sake, but for his own.
Huh? His own... What? What do you mean his own sake?
He never trusted his clients, that one. The only thing he trusted was his own ability.
But he got his client found innocent. So why should that matter?
Actually, my dear, it's quite different. He won that innocent verdict for no one but himself. Yogi was a free man, but socially, he was ruined. How? You'll understand soon enough. Wait!
What is it?
This is letter. I've seen this handwriting somewhere before, a long time ago. Whose handwriting was this? Do you have any ideas who wrote this?
Why is Manfred Karma? If it's Yanni Yogi?
Yanni Yogi, you claim he wrote himself this letter and followed his own instructions.
But yeah, I guess that would be what happened.
Perhaps you think Mr. Yogi has a split personality, hmm?
I think that's definitely a possibility, yes.
No, I think not. I do not know this Yogi in any case. There's no way I should recognize his handwriting. Oh, right. Yes, right. I'll ask you again. Do you have any idea who wrote this?
It'd be really... What is Manfred... Could it be Manfred von Karma?
Von Karma? Why would he have something to do with this?
Well, I'm not sure.
Von Karma. Von Karma. Wait! You're right, my boy. This is Von Karma's handwriting, I'm sure of it. I used to see it all the time on court reports.
What? Is it really his hand? What? Okay, so he's the one that we need to take him down. If he's a perfectionist, we need to take him down. Because it's not just that, but it's also why would he orchestrate this entire incident? Hold on. Sorry. But that means the one who told Mr. Yoki to kill was... Oh, ad break happening. So I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. I am back. Okay then. I should not have opened Twitter. I am not repeating what I read on Twitter. Absolutely not.
Correct, Manfred von Karma himself.
What is that? What does this mean then? Why would Von Karma want to frame Edgeworth? Why? What do you know about Edgeworth's father?
He was a defense attorney without a peer. It sounds trite, but it was true. Well, the man had one peer, now that I think about it. Your mentor, Mia Fey.
It comes back to Mia as well.
Gregory Edgeworth was very disapproving of Von Karma's techniques.
Yeah, that's no surprise either.
Von Karma is an extreme man, forged testimonies and evidence are nothing to him. Now, the result, he has a perfect win record in court. To beat him, Gregory Edgeworth tried to call attention to his methods. And he lost. And he died in despair, as it were.
I see.
When Gregory Edgeworth was killed, the police called a spirit to mirror him. That was your mother, Misty Fey.
I'm Gregory Edgeworth. I have been killed. The one who shot me was the bailiff, Yanni Yogi. What is this? Okay.
Yet Yogi was found innocent.
That's when my mother left us. Everyone called her a fraud.
That's right. Everyone thought she was, you see.
Hold on. I forgot to be doing something. Yeah.
Yet now that I think about it seems the one who lied was Gregory Edgeworth's ghost. Gregory Edgeworth must have known who shot him. I don't believe it. So you're saying he falsified his test?
I keep making him. So you're saying he falsified his testimony? That Edgeworth's dad lied to protect his son?
It's only a possibility, mind you, but a possibility, nonetheless.
Okay, what about Von Karma?
If it truly was Von Karma who wrote this letter, then he would know the truth. He would know that Miles Edgeworth had accidentally killed his own father. He'll say as much tomorrow in court, I should think. He'll press the point until the court finds Miles Edgeworth guilty.
Oh no! But how could Von Karma know about Mr. Edgeworth's past like that? Even Mr. Edgeworth thought it was just a nightmare.
That I do not know. Yet I do know that Von Karma is both persistent and a perfectionist. He may be seeking to satisfy a grudge against Gregory Edgeworth by hurting his son.
What do you mean?
It was 15 years ago Von Karma met Gregory Edgeworth in court, and Von Karma did win, but he didn't make it through the trial unscarred.
What happened in the trial between Edgeworth's dad and Von Karma?
Von Karma got the guilty verdict he wanted and won the trial.
Why are you over on this side? Hold on. Was it this one? No. Stop it! Okay, I have to reread this one because of the fact that it decided to... Oh, I don't know. Okay, For some reason, it's on the other monitor. I don't know why. Hold on. Okay, escape, options, game settings. Sound, story mode, no. Sound, no, it's not sound settings. Was it this one? Nope. Why are you not... How? I have to Google it. Hold on. Okay, Alt space M. Okay, I'm gonna save. Back. Title screen, yes. I'm not ending this. I'm not ending it. It's just gonna hurt my neck because for some reason it decided to. There. There. Now I'm back onto the right monitor. I don't know why it did that. All right, continue. Hopefully I can reread that. What happened in the trial between Edgewood staff and Von Karma?
Von Karma got the guilty verdict he wanted. He won the trial, but Gregory Edgewood.
Hold on.
But Gregory Edgeworth accused Von Karma of faulty evidence. And though he lost the trial, Miss Edgeworth's accusation stood.
Faulty evidence?
It was the only penalty Von Karma has ever received in his career as a prosecutor. Gregory Edgeworth dealt a blow in his perfect trial record.
Wow.
It must have been quite a shock for Von Karma. He took a vacation for several months after that, you see?
A vacation?
Yes, an unusual event for him. An unusual event for the man. That was the first and the last vacation he'd taken in his many years of prosecuting.
Really? He doesn't take vacations? Like go to the sea or to the mountains? Hi, Mooby! Thanks for the follow! How are you? I'll be honest, this has been me too sometimes where I don't want to take vacations. That's good. I hope you're gonna have fun watching this. I'm good. I'm good. Don't tell me he's never been to Europe. Yeah, but you really do. Actually, no. Europe is a beautiful place. I've been to Europe.
In any case, that was the only time he took a vacation from work.
I am really excited. I'm really excited for tomorrow. Also, thanks for joining. And if you want to lurk, you can lurk. Or if you want to leave, you can leave. I don't care. I don't care either way.
I believe the penalty upset him quite a lot.
Odd. If he wanted to keep a perfect record so badly, why would he take such a long vacation? What if there was another party within that time frame? He takes a long vacation because what if the bullets hit him? That is what I missed when trying to fix the monitor issue. Let's see. Gun goes off, goes through the window. Edgeworth hears that horrifying scream. What if it was Von Karma that killed the father? Because why else would there be a long pause? Because he wouldn't, if he was such a perfectionist, wouldn't want to be... Okay, this is getting deeper and deeper. What? Why would he take a long vacation? Yeah. Okay, detention center. Okay, let's see. No, criminal affairs department. There's hardly anyone here. Everyone must be out looking for the old guy. Yeah, they have to be looking for Yogi. It's you. I don't think Gumshoe will be coming back today. He's staying out late looking for someone. Sounds like Detective Gunjo is pounding the pavement for real. Yeah, they'd have to look for him. We were wondering if we could check out the records room again. Well now I can't have just anyone wandering around in there. But I guess Mr. Von Karma was in there now anyway. You can go in as long as he's in there. Why is Von Karma in there? Okay, that makes sense then. That makes sense. Yes, he just arrived, actually. Von Karma's in the records room. Nick, let's hurry! Why is he in the records room? Dusty as always. We were only here just yesterday. I'm sure they just haven't time to clean it. What's wrong, Nick? Nothing. I was just noticing that he isn't here. Von Karma. Huh? One of the drawers here is open. Someone must have been looking at it recently. The label says unsolved cases evidence. Unsolved cases. Nick, the file for DL6 is completely empty. Okay, yeah, he's there. He's there to empty it out so that we can't see shite.
What are you doing? What are you doing here?
No, wait, that wasn't the voice I get.
What are you doing here?
I am not gonna try. Von Karma.
You. How do you know my name?
She's been a part of the trial. Of course she would know your name.
Have we met?
What are you saying? We see each other every day, don't we? We're Miles Edgeworth's defense team.
Defense team? I beg your pardon. You see, I rarely remember defense attorneys. They are like bugs who mean needless things to be crushed.
I can see how this guy was Edgeworth's mentor. Yep. Mr. Edgeworth is shooting, right?
A romanticist who still veneer of amateurism. Just like his father always stood second rate.
Mr. Von Karma, you had an axe to grind with Mr. Gregory Edgeworth, didn't you?
Me? A grudge against a mere defense attorney? Why?
Because he dealt a blow to your otherwise perfect trial record. So you did, but what I don't get is, why did you take his son under your wing afterwards? Son of your most bitter rival.
That, my dear attorney, is none of your business. Tomorrow will be the last day of this trial. It has been a while since I've had a defense attorney last this long. Still, you will lose in the end. Miles Edgeworth will admit his own guilt.
His guilt of 15 years ago, you mean?
You're quite the researcher. If you've done your homework so well, then certainly you must understand. You know what Miles Edgeworth will tell the court tomorrow.
We were right. So Von Karma is going to bring up Deal 6 in the court tomorrow. I think this is a stupid move, but I feel like that the game is not going to let me move on without it. Mr. Von Karma, have a look at this. This was you, wasn't it? You instructed Yanni Yogi. Is my this okay, no, it's muted. Okay, good. Just making sure that something is muted. You instructed Yanni Yogi to commit murder.
Yanni Yogi, how many years has it been since I've heard his name called by that name? He's a fool. I told him to burn it after he read it.
So you admit it? You wrote Mr. Yogi this letter?
Yes, my dear defense attorney. Thank you for taking the trouble to bring it to me. You've saved me from a lot of needless hassle.
What? What is this thing? A son's... He's going to tase me!
Indeed! 600,000 volts will course through your body like a dog touching an electric fence.
600,000?
Oh, don't worry. People don't die from it usually. Now give me the letter.
No. No!
What are you?
Nick, run! She's been shocked! No! Maya!
Out of my way!
God damn! He's insane. He's insane. The letter's gone, of course. And he took the DL6 evidence, all of it. Back to having no clues. Wait, Maya jumped first. Maya, is she okay? Yeah, that's the first thing that you should do. Maya, is she okay? Is Maya okay? Maya, open your eyes! Maya! The letter. Did he take it? Oh, yeah. Are you okay? I couldn't stop him. I jumped in as fast as I can. But one shot from that thing knocked me out cold. I'm useless. I'm no good as a lawyer or a medium. I can't even call my sister. Not even now, when we need her the most. I wish I hadn't woke up. That's dark to think about, Maya. No. Don't think about that, Maya. There has to be some way I can help her. I better do something about her self-confidence first. Maya, she's holding something. She grabbed it. She grabbed the evidence. She grabbed something from that. DL6 evidence number 7, taken from the heart of Gregory Edgeworth. I remember. Von Karma was holding this when Maya jumped him. I'll prove it to you, Maya. You're the most... You really aren't. Okay. Is this going to be the final day, or is this going to be... This has to be the final... Okay, yeah, it is the final day, yeah. No. Back. Okay. I'm hoping you guys are at least having fun still. This is it. Judgment Day. Today things are going to get settled at last, as long as it's... Ugh! What's the big idea? Sorry, Nick. I only touched your shoulder. I guess the shock hasn't worn off from my run-in with the sun yesterday. Anyway, today's the last day in the trial, Nick. Good luck, Nick. Yeah, thanks, Maya. Edgeworth is looking glum as always. Yes? I hope our karma doesn't push him too hard. Whoa! What are you doing? Sorry, I'm sorry. I just thought I'd cheer you up with a pat on the back. Maya, maybe you should go outside and discharge. Right. Good idea. Try not to electrocute anyone on your way out.
What's gotten into that girl?
Detective Gumshoe.
Morning, Mr. Edgeworth.
Good morning. How did it go, Detective?
Have no fear. As promised, I've captured our runaway caretaker. I just brought him in. Took all night, pal.
Thanks, Detective Gumshoe. You must be tired.
Actually, after all that shock, I got on the way in. I feel pretty good.
Yogi says he's forgotten his own name, but that has to be a lie. Why would he take on revenge on Edgeworth if he couldn't remember his past? That is a good point. Why? He does remember, and I'm going to prove it. Yes, we're going to prove it. Let's see what we can do. Meanwhile, Maya is, discharging.
Court is now in session.
Oh, hold on. Let's see, where is it? There you are.
Court is now in session for the trial of Miles Edgeworth.
The defense is ready, Your Honor.
The prosecution is ready. Right, very well. We've reached the final day of our proceedings in this trial.
God damn it.
I ask the prosecution submit decisive evidence.
What? How much of the stuff did he take from me? Just the letter. I
asked the prosecution submit decisive evidence. Understood.
Come on, don't be awed and silenced by everything.
Very well, Mr. Von Karma, your opening statement. Right. Thanks to Detective Gumshoe's efforts, the boat rental shop caretaker has been arrested. In yesterday's trial, the defense attorney asserted the caretaker was the murderer. However, the caretaker has yet to confirm this. I would like to ask the defense to cross-examine him as much as necessary. Very well. Please bring the witness into the courtroom. Ladies and gentlemen of the court, I believe you all remember our witness. He lives in a boat rental shop on the lake from where he witnessed the incident. In addition, he has currently lost memory of his name and identity. Witness, why did you run away yesterday? The witness was not running away, as he will now testify. I see. Very well, please begin your testimony.
And I'm really sorry about just leaving yesterday like I did, but I wasn't running away or nothing. I went to buy some food for Polly, see? I figured I got nothing to do with this incident anyhow. I mean, I need one of those motive things, right? And I don't got one. So my testimony yesterday stands as is.
Very well. Let's begin the cross-examination, shall we?
He has to know his name. He probably has to know his name being Yanni Yogi. Yeah. Let's press him for all of it first. I call what you did running away and not just leaving. You heard Larry's testimony and realized you were in danger. That... His teeth are still a plate inside his mouth! I forgot about that!
Now, Mr. Wright, there's no need to rush to conclusions. As I said, the witness was not running away. Listen to his testimony.
I'm sure he is relaxed. Yeah, they seem relaxed. I call BS on him not running away. Then why did you leave?
He's just about to say why. Is it so hard for you to just quietly listen when someone is talking?
If I sat quietly, Edgeworth would be guilty in 3 minutes. Food?
Well, Polly is a bit of a gourmand, you see. She only eats these high-quality bird pellets from France. They only have them in this big pet shop downtown.
But you weren't arrested until this morning. Why didn't you go back to the caretaker shack?
Well, I kind of got lost, you see.
The witness has trouble remembering things sometimes. When the police apprehended him, he was on his way back to the shack.
Yeah, right. That's right, Comma. I'm not gonna believe that one. No, not at all. No.
I see. So he was lost.
Please, Your Honor, come to your senses. How do you believe that? You've lost much of your memory, is that correct?
Yep, seems like it.
Then how come you knew that... Then how could you know that you didn't have anything to do with this incident? Or maybe you're lying about not having your memory. You know exactly who you are. Oh, God. This guy is gonna be a pain in the butt.
The witness has testified quite clearly that he has no memory of who he is. If you claim he's lying, then show the court proof.
How am I supposed to prove what's going on in that codger's head? That's impossible.
I'm glad you've come to your senses, Mr. Wright. Very well, witness, please continue.
How can you say you had no motive? I'd say you do. You had a grudge against Esther Edgeworth and the victim Robert Hammond. That's why you took revenge on them, right?
Please don't make me repeat myself, Mr. Wright. This witness has no memory of anything beyond several years ago. He can't hold a grudge, it's impossible.
I have to prove he's lying about his memory. Otherwise, it's going to be the same thing over and over until this trial ends.
Might I say something, Mr. Wright?
Yes, Your Honor.
You've been saying the same thing over and over. Yeah, same thing now, over and over. You've been calling this witness's memory of the past, or lack thereof, into question. But does this really have anything to do with the current case?
Of course, Your Honor. The witness has said he has nothing to do with this case and no motive. Both of these statements are lies.
Order! Order! Mr. Wright, there's a serious problem with your claim. Or are you saying you know who this witness is?
Of course, Your Honor.
Ho ho! Now this is interesting. I would like to know myself, so who is he?
Don't play dumb, Karma.
Mr. Wright, please tell us the witness's name.
Obviously. His name is Yanni Yogi, the former court bailiff.
Yogi? That name seems familiar. Oh! Yanni Yogi, from the DL6 incident.
It figures the judge would have heard of it with such a famous case.
But what does this mean?
Your Honor, if this man is Yasser Yogi, then he has a clear motive.
Tisk.
That's going to make me cringe. Every single time his teeth pop up like that, it's going to make me cringe. It just looks like they didn't color in his mouth.
Jumping to conclusions, Mr. Wright. This witness is Yanni Yogi. Fascinating. However, how do you propose to prove this to the court? This is a court of law, you may recall. You need proof. Allow me to repeat once more that the witness has lost his memory.
This is it. I have to do this now. If I can't prove he's Yogi right here, right now, then I've got nowhere else to go. How are you going to prove it? How can you prove that he's Yanni Yogi? It's okay. It's actually quite simple. Your Honor, please take this man's fingerprints. Then we'll compare them to the fingerprints on the file for Yanni Yogi 15 years ago.
I see, that makes sense. Tisk.
Huh?
I'm so very sorry, Mr. Wright.
Why?
The witness has no fingerprints.
What? What do you mean no fingerprints?
You see, before I worked as the caretaker, I worked at the chemical plants. I burnt my fingers working there, the stuff. Yep.
What? How did you burn your fingerprints like that? Yogi, you sneak. You burned your fingerprints off to hide your past.
Well, the witness has no fingerprints. I guess we'll not be able to prove his identity. No. Tis. Well, what will you do, Mr. Wright? It seems that the case has been decided, no?
No. I know what happened. I know everything. I just can't prove it. But no, I can't let it end like this. I didn't lose. There has to be another way.
There's no one who can testify as to who this witness is. No one.
Nick, what are we gonna do? I didn't even consider that he might have erased his fingerprints. What do I do?
Tis, well, Mr. Wright, perhaps you'd like to cross-examine his parent for a little comic relief, right?
Yeah, very funny. You're a sore winner, Mr. Croc. Wait a second. Cross-examine his... Are we going to cross-examine the parent? What is it, Nick? No, you're not going. We're going to cross-examine the parent again, I guess. The defense would like to take Von Karma up on the proposal.
Take Buster Von Karma up on my proposal?
Exactly. I would like to cross-examine the witness's parent. What the world?
Order! Order!
I can't do the voice that clearly, please. Well, what do you think, Mr. Von Karma? Did you even ask? This is a farce. I am... Wait a second. You were the one who suggested I cross-examine the parent, Von Karma. I have a right to do so as you suggested. Well, if you're so desperate, then please be my guest. Of course, should you go through with this and nothing comes of it, then I hope you're ready for the consequences. Nick, this is crazy. Well, still want to go through it? Yes, I'm doing it. Yes, I'm cross-examining the parent. I'll cross-examine her. This is the most thing I've ever heard. Except the parent, she's my last chance. At least I think so. Bring in the parent. Hold on, I need a buffer for this one because it's so ridiculous. Okay. Let's see if I can calm down enough because of how ridiculous this is.
That's quite a bird. Please tell us your name. Name!
Judge, you're arguing with a parrot. I don't know why I have to explain this.
The witness is ignoring me.
It must hurt to be ignored by a bird.
Very well, witness. Who is your owner? Please testify for us.
Hello.
That's quite the testimony.
Certainly the most concise testimony we've heard so far. Very well, but you're cross-examined, right?
What are you going to do, Nick? I don't know what to read. You forgot how he's supposed to. How he's supposed to respond. How she's supposed to respond. Witness. I want you to testify. Maya, you talk to her. Right, what do I say? Maybe I should get her to say her name. Polly, what's your name?
Polly.
Mr. Wright, I think we've established that this parrot is named Polly. Does this have anything to do with the identity of owner's identity?
It... Well... Yes, it does.
Huh, fascinating. You claim that the parrot's name will or his identity. That shows this proof.
Nick, don't you think you're taking the bluff a little too far? Listen, we're not here to answer the question of who is the caretaker. We're here to prove that he is Yanni Yogi. All we have to do is tie the name Polly to Yogi. Your Honor, the proof that the parrot's name reveals the caretaker's identity is... File on the DL6 case. Let's see. I didn't even read this. I was just taking a guess. Wait a sec. Okay.
The DL6 case file. That's quite a large file you have there. Which page is the proof on that? Show us or stop wasting our time. Very well. Mr. Wright, please show us the page. Where in this file is the information connected to this parrot's name?
Which one was it? I only remember the page number. I've been trying to check. Suspect data. Okay. It's on the suspect data page. This page has all the information about Yanni Yogi. Right after he was arrested, his fiancée committed suicide. See?
Indeed, it does say that, yes.
What was his fiancée's name?
Polly Jenkins. Polly.
Exactly, Your Honor. He wanted to remember the name of his fiancée who had committed suicide. That's why he named his parrot after her.
I see. I guess that's possible. Bah! And mere coincidence, that's all. My granddaughter has a dog she calls Phoenix. Well, Mr. Phoenix Wright, does this make you my granddaughter's fiancé?
She's only 7 years old.
Indeed, alone it is a little weak for evidence on the murder trial. We would need something other corroborating.
Where am I going to find that? Nick, we're getting closer. One more. If we can just give one more piece of evidence. Right, but what?
Very well, witness. You may continue.
Well, I guess we should try to get some information out of her. We need to show the judge that her owner is Mr. Yogi. This is so stupid. Witness, you're here to speak. You must speak to me.
Frankly, I can't believe that you're speaking to the parents.
Well, I guess we should try to get some information. Yeah. Oh, wait. I want you to testify, Mayu, talk to her, right? What do I say? Have we forgotten something? Yeah, as I recall 2 days ago. Polly, have we forgotten something?
Don't forget DL6.
If I can get Polly to say that here, that will prove that the caretaker had something to do with it. Polly, have we forgotten something?
Hello.
They trained the goddamn bird. That's not what you're supposed to say. Forgot something. We forgot.
Hello.
Oh, it's not working, Nick. She won't say it. This is ridiculous. Why won't you say it?
Tisk. Something the matter, Mr. Wright?
Wait. Don't tell me Von Karma expected this. He couldn't even have retrained the parrot, could he? Did he train her not to respond to when we asked if we'd forgotten anything? What about... Maybe I'll get her to say the number of that safe. Huh? Safe? Why? Let's just try to get her to say something. Anything, okay? Polly, what was the number of the safe inside the shack?
1228. 1228.
My, what a reckless parent. Well, Mr. Wright, you aren't claiming that this number has something to do with the caretaker.
Actually, it does, because as I recall, it's a date. Actually, it does. That's why I had her say it.
Huh, ridiculous. How can number 2 is safe? Tell us who the caretaker is. Show us your proof. What could possibly link us number to the caretaker's identity?
Okay, yeah, there it is. Yeah, the case summary.
The DL6 file? What is this obsession you have with that case? Mr. Wright, where in the file is something related to the safe number?
The case summary, yeah. It's on the case summary page.
The case summary?
Specifically, the date on which the DL6 occurred.
The date of the incident DL6, December 28th. Why, that's today's date, 15 years ago.
And that number on that safe is 1228.
Ah!
He used the date of the DL6 incident as the number for his safe, Your Honor. Hello! How are you? That's how important this date was to him.
I see, it certainly is an interesting coincidence. People often do set their secret numbers to dates.
Yeah, that is true. A lot of times.
Bah, that is not tangible proof. I said...
You're obviously deflecting with finding so much. It's obvious that you're deflecting.
I set my ATM card's number to 1 because I'm number 1. This has nothing to do with the date. Nothing. That's enough. I think we've reached a conclusion here. This is a mere coincidence, that's all. True, this is a possibility. However, 2 coincidences at the same time seem more like a pattern to me. What are you saying? Summon the caretaker of the parrot shop. Immediately! Witness, tell us your name. Wait! This witness, he doesn't remember.
No, it's okay.
No, it's okay. I've accomplished what I wanted to do. I'm done.
Nick, he looks totally different. This is the real Yogi, I think. Finally, he's been acting feeble to hide his true identity. Acting for 15 years.
Oh,
Well, let me ask you again. Please state your name for the court.
My name.
it's Yanni Yogi. 15 years ago, I served as a bailiff in this very court.
He's finally revealing himself.
Order! Order! Yanni Yogi. So, was it you who killed Robert Hammond and tried to frame Miles Edgeworth for his death?
Yes, it was me. I did it. They put me on the witness stand 15 years ago. Robert Hammond, he said I was mentally unsound. He told me it would make me innocent, get me off the hook. So I pretended to have brain damage. I was innocent, really, but he didn't believe me. We won the trial, but I lost everything. I lost my job, my fiance, and my social standing. Then this year, 15 years later, a package arrived. It was a letter and a pistol. The plan was written out in careful detail. It was a plan for me to take my revenge on those people who ruined my life. I didn't care who sent it. And I thought this was my chance. After 15 years, this was it. Finally, a chance to have my revenge on Robert Hammond and Miles Edgeworth. I have no regrets.
Wait a moment. Revenge against Miles Edgeworth? What do you mean?
I'm not at liberty to speak on that matter. Why don't you ask Mr. Edgeworth yourself? Anyways, I admit it. I was the one who killed Robert Hammond.
Von Karma, where's Yogi? Under arrest, Your Honor. I saw no room for error in his confession. Then the defendant Miles Edgeworth is innocent, in this case at least. Very well. Will the defendant please take the stand? There are a few mysteries left unsolved. Still, you are cleared of suspicion for this particular case. So I would like to pass judgment of the murder of Mr. Hammond. Any objections?
I don't believe it. Why isn't Von Karma saying anything?
Very well. This is court finds the defendant, Mr. Miles Edgeworth.
There has to be another trick up the sleeve.
That is all. Court is adjourned.
Yep. Oh no, he's...
Did someone just say objection?
It wasn't Von Karma.
Wait, but that means... No. Edgeworth?
Your Honor, I object to your judgment.
What do you mean?
I'm not innocent at all. As we have heard, Yanni Yogi killed Robert Hammond in revenge. But revenge for what? Nick, Edgeworth is trying to confess. He's going to say he's guilty. He's going to tell them he was the murderer in the DL6 incident. He's going to tell them he killed his own dad. Uh-oh, what do I do? The judgment has already been passed. I object to Edward's outburst.
Or didn't something like this happen yesterday too? I believe a certain witness raised an objection after a guilty verdict was passed.
Yep, that would be Larry.
We must hear this new statement.
Yeah. However, I don't think he's guilty of that. For multiple reasons. One, he threw the pistol. It went off. There is a hole in this window right here in particular. Why is this hole here if it went off? If they say there was only one gunshot. And there's no other gunshot. And in all of the flashbacks, they show him already on the floor. No, because the bullet said they found it in his chest. Yeah, taken from Gregory still bears the clear ballistic markers. They took it from his chest. There was no exit wound. There was only an entrance wound.
We must hear Mr. Alice Edgeworth. He's right. We have a duty to hear Mr. Edgeworth out.
Not to mention him hearing that blood-curdling scream. For 15 years, I've had a recurring dream. A nightmare. It's only a nightmare, that's what I've told myself. But now I know it wasn't a dream. Yanni Yogi wasn't the killer.
You mean in the incident where your father died?
From the distance of the shot, it wasn't suicide either. Everything was as clear as day. The murderer. The criminal in the DL6 incident. It was me, Your Honor. I confess to my guilt. I am guilty for DL6, the statute of limitations which ends today. Who are you pointing to? You're not pointing at yourself. Plus, you're not the killer.
Order! Order! This is certainly unexpected. The defendant declared innocent is confessing to a different crime. A crime for which the statute of limitations runs out today. I'm not really sure how this would deal with this. Bah! It's obvious. We should hold a trial right here, right now. We tried this man for his crime of 15 years ago.
Not to mention how Von Karma reacted after he lost. There's an exit wound of the elevator. Or there's an exit from the elevator. He heard a blood-curdling scream that he didn't recognize, but it has haunted him for years. And then suddenly after that day, Von Karma takes a break. What if Von Karma was on the other side of that elevator?
I think I would like to take a 5-minute recess. During this time, I would consider an appropriate course of action to take. Court is adjourned.
Not to mention him writing the letter to take his revenge. He wrote a letter for Yanni Yogi to take his revenge. Blood according to Scream. Day after. Takes a long-winded a vacation. He's a perfectionist. What refuses to take a vacation? Yeah. For the DL6, it's Von Karma. I just wasted all of your efforts. Not quite.
Mr. Edgeworth, I just don't believe it, sir. I mean, you kill your dad?
I didn't want to believe it myself, Detective, but it's the truth. I deserve to be punished. Murder is murder, no matter what the circumstances.
This is crazy. Just crazy.
Nick, what are you doing? Huh? Oh, I was just reading through the court record once more. I'm getting my case ready. Your case for what? Huh? Isn't it obvious? I'm going to prove that Miles Edgeworth is innocent.
What are you talking about, pal? He's just confessed to it. He confessed that he did it in court.
I'm sorry, Edgeworth, but I don't believe your nightmare. What? It was just a dream. It's not real. The truth is right here in the court record. In any case, tighten your belt. The real fight is just beginning. I'll prove you're innocent. Trust me. Right. Yeah. This is the last chance.
Now then, I would like to resume our trial. George, Miles Edgeworth has admitted to his own guilt. He has confessed his crime.
Excuse me.
Let us begin by hearing his testimony. Then, so pointless, let the defense do their cross-examining. The statute of limitations on the DL6 it runs out today. Though it's unconventional for me, I'd like to run this one by the book.
Yeah, right. You're not running this by the book. You took everything. Except for the bullet. Oh, ads are starting in 3 minutes. So, I'm going to run them a little early so that it doesn't go in the middle of the trial. That way it will be completely what's the word? Uninterrupted, yeah. But as it stands, ads are running for about 3 minutes. Then we'll have no ads for an hour. Yep. That's it. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Ads are almost done, then we can continue. This is so good. This is so exciting. Bum 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 bum. Excuse me. Oh, right. I'm gonna run real quick, get more water. Alright. We're back.
I see. Does the defense have any objections?
No, Your Honor. Von Karma, you knew this was gonna happen from the very beginning, didn't you? Yeah, he probably did.
Very well. Will Miles Edgeworth take the stand? Will the witness state his name and profession?
Miles Edgeworth. I'm a prosecuting attorney.
Mr. Edgeworth, 15 years ago, you mistakenly killed your father, Gregory Edgeworth. Is this correct?
It is correct.
Then testify about this matter to the court.
When Edgeworth was telling me about this dream yesterday, I noticed something. One detail didn't quite fit. That will be the key, but only if I can get this to work. Please, please. Yeah. A lot of it is fishy. That day I had gone to the courtroom to observe one of my father's trials. As we went to leave, an earthquake struck, trapping us in the elevator. Yeah, this is what I mean. He was still slumped to the floor like this. No hole. Just then, something heavy fell at my feet. I picked it up and threw it at Mr. Yogi. I wanted them to stop fighting. A moment later, there was a single gunshot, then I screamed. It was a terrible scream, I remember it to this day. That's all.
And until now, you thought it was a memory, a dream.
We were stuck in that elevator for 5 hours. The oxygen in the elevator ran out, and I lost my memory of the events.
Bah! The same claim Mr. Yogi has made. Very well. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination, please.
Yes, Your Honor. First, I'm gonna press... What was the trial your father was involved in that day, on that day? I don't remember things very clearly, only 2 things. I know my father lost and Mr. Von Karma was prosecuting it. Okay, that is even worse. That stacks with my, my assumption.
Mr. Von Karma, you were handling that case? It was 15 years ago. I don't remember the details.
Yeah, right. You don't remember the details. That was when Edgeworth pointed out the problem in Von Karma's evidence. As we went to leave, an earthquake struck, trapping us in the elevator. So there was 3 people, including yourself, trapped in that elevator. Yes, myself, my father, and Riani Yogi. We were fine at first, but then as time passed and no one came to help, my father, Mr. Yogi, lost him. What did you do then? I was not a 9-year-old boy at that time. What could I do? I was scared, trembling in the corner. But then... Which was the pistol? What was it? A pistol. I assumed it was the bailiff's Yana Yogi's. The safety must have come off when it fell from his holster.
And you picked it up. What happened next?
Did you know it was a pistol when you threw it? I think I knew it was dangerous, but the air was getting so thick I panicked.
So you're saying that you threw a pistol at Mr. Yogi?
I was in a daze. The gun fired once. Yes. I think after I threw it, I lost consciousness. Since then, they've echoed in my head every day. The gunshot and that horrible scream. The scream. pressing here to this day. Yes, I can practically hear it now. I doubt I will ever forget that scream as long as I live. There it is. One part of the testimony clearly contradicts the evidence. Yes, it does. But I don't know what it means. I better find it quick.
Objection!
There we go. So there was only one gunshot? Yes, I'm sure of that. I heard that gunshot and the scream. Then everything faded. I was unconscious until the rescuers came.
I see.
No, Your Honor, unfortunately you don't. Take a good look at this. This is a photograph of the scene of the crime 15 years ago, and in it lies a clear contradiction to Mr. Edgeworth's testimony. While I can see the victim, Gregory Edgeworth, lying there...
What do you mean, a contradiction?
Just as I thought, the judge is clueless as always. Yep. He is clueless. Show the judge the contradiction in the photo. Yep. Like I said, a single gunshot, and the bullet is found in his heart. Why is there, if it was a single gunshot, why is there a hole in the elevator door? As should be the obvious, the contradiction is here.
I see a bullet hole in the door.
Your Honor, Miles Edgeworth testified that there was only one gunshot. However, according to this photograph, not one but two shots were fired. One shot hit the victim, the other hit the elevator door. Yep. I ask you then, why did Miles Edgeworth only hear one gunshot?
This photograph does seem to confirm a second shot. However, when was the hole in the elevator made? It might have been there before the incident occurred. If it was there before, it has nothing to do with this incident. Mr. Wright, do you have proof that this bullet hole was caused at the time of the incident?
Yes. Your Honor, I think I will be able to show you proof.
What? Impossible! Now, Mr. Von Karma. Save your surprise after you've seen evidence. Bearmel, Mr. Wright, show us proof. What do you have that proves the bullet hole is in the elevator?
Fire 3 times. Captain of one bullet found. Oh, here it is. The murder weapon was fired twice. Okay. Your Honor, the answer is in this file.
You do enjoy dragging out that file, don't you? I don't accept this evidence unless you can tell us what page it's on. Which page shows the link between this bullet hole and the DL6 incident?
The victim data. Look at the victim data on this file. It says it quite plainly. The murder weapon was fired twice. Miles Edgeworth only heard one gunshot, yet the murder weapon was fired twice. Ha ha ha, yes.
Order! Order! Mr. Wright, what are you driving at?
It's simple, Your Honor. At the time of the incident, 2 shots were fired. One went into Gregory Edgeworth's heart. The other hit the elevator door. Remember that the defendant lost consciousness after he fired, right? The shot he fired rang out. In conclusion, we must agree that the second shot was fired by someone else.
Mr. Wright, but who could that someone else be?
The murderer, of course.
I knew I should have stepped in before your wild fantasies got out of hand. Mr. Wright, look at once more at the DL6 incident case file. Look closely. Try the case summary page.
The case summary, that's on page 1.
Look, what was it? Not a single clue was found on the scene. If the pistol had indeed been fired 2 times, then the other bullet would have been discovered on the scene. He does have a point. That second bullet has never been found. Why? Because the second bullet does not exist. The bullet that claimed that Gregory Edgeworth's life was the one fired by his own son. That is the truth of this matter, the whole truth. There's undoubtedly something else that made the bullet hole in the door.
No, it's not.
Order, I will have order. Mr. Wright has proven one thing was quite clearly, that the murder weapon was fired twice at the same with the incident. However, as Mr. Von Karma says, the second bullet fired was not found. It's highly unlikely that the police merely overlooked the second bullet. So all we have is a single bullet fired. I'm afraid I have to discount the defense's claim.
Tisk, tisk, tisk. I praise the judge for his wisdom in this matter.
Yeah, how did this happen? I don't believe that the second bullet didn't exist. What was I? No! Have I been wrong about this incident? What are you doing, Nick? Why aren't you raising an objection? I'm sorry, Maya. What? It looks like I was wrong. Nick, if the second bullet wasn't there, then all my conjectures are for nothing. No. But you said you'd do it, Nick. You said you'd get Edgeworth declared innocent. I'm sorry. When I saw the photograph, I thought the 2 shots had been fired. There has been a second shot, though. That's the thing. I was so certain of it. I certainly thought I'd won. I thought there was another person, someone else who fired from the killing shot. And now, I was wrong to think it could be that simple. The case had stood unsolved for 15 years. Nick.
Well, it seems that we have finally cleared up this incident. Only one bullet was found at the scene of the crime. That shot was fired by Miles Edwards.
Precisely.
I would like to ask one thing of Miles Edwards before passing my verdict. Have you been paying attention to the trial so far?
Yes, Your Honor.
Do you have any objections?
No. No, I do not.
So you killed your father, though that was not your intention.
Yes, I did. Oh no. He's accepted the guilt.
Very well. The statute of limitations on murder Gregory Edgeworth runs out today. Therefore, I must pronounce the verdict of the defendant today, right here.
Right now.
Indeed. Does anyone have any objections?
I've been here before. This is just like my first day in court. There are so many things I know I should be saying, but my mind's going blank. I can't find it in the words.
Objection!
Yes, I do have Your Honor. Your Honor, I object.
Tisk, tisk, tisk. Mr. Wright, on what grounds do you object?
Nick? I don't know. This case is perfectly known. Rah, it must. Oh! Mia! Okay, yeah! The second bullet. What did you say? Nothing! The second bullet must exist. But where? Someone took it. Oh, so she's trying to break through. Hold on. She does make me choked up a little bit, Mia.
It seems that waiting is not going to produce us any answers from Mr. Wright.
Wait, Your Honor. The second bullet. It existed.
What? But we've just heard proof that it did not exist.
I realize that, Your Honor. I'm really grasping here. It's just someone took it from the scene of the crime. That's what happened.
But who?
The murderer.
The murderer? Then tell us, just who is this murderer?
I'm still thinking about that one.
So the criminal took the second bullet, but why?
Huh?
First of all, how would they have found it? It's not easy to find a stray bullet, Mr. Wright. Was there some pressing need from the murderer to search for that bullet?
He didn't need it. Why would the murderer have spent the time to look for that stray bullet? I haven't got a clue.
What's wrong, Mr. Wright?
Ah! The murderer had no reason to take the bullet.
We don't want to admit, but it's true.
Had to take it. Had to take it. The murderer. What does that mean? You're thinking too crazy. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Don't think why the bullet was taken. Think why the bullet had to be taken.
Mr. Wright?
Yes, Your Honor. I have no idea what I'm doing. Well, the murderer had no intention of taking the bullet from the scene, but the murderer had to take the bullet.
Had to, Mr. Wright? What do you mean?
Well, for instance what? Maybe the bullet hit the murderer.
The bullet hit the murderer?
Just saying, for instance. I mean, if it hit you, you would have to take it with you, wouldn't you? It's not like you could perform surgery right there. You know? Oh, he's looking tense. Wait a second. I was just taking off the top of my head, but what if that's really what happens?
Let me get this straight. So at the time of the murder, the murderer himself was shot, and they left with a single bullet still inside of them, thus leaving only one bullet at the scene of the crime.
Yes, I guess that's how it would work, yes.
But there's a problem with that. The other two people rescued from that elevator. Miles Edgeworth and Yadayoki were both unarmed. So that would mean...
The murderer came from outside, yes. Yeah, there's a stray bullet outside the elevator. The two men fight inside the elevator. Trying to stop them, the boy picks up the pistol at his feet and it goes off. And the bullet goes through the elevator door and hits the murderer outside. The boy loses consciousness. That's what we have so far. Then the murderer opens the elevator door, sees the men inside.
Mr. Wright, you are truly the most unpredictable defense attorney I've ever known. I can tell you're grasping, yet I cannot deny the possibility of what you said.
What are you saying? Deny it! Deny it! No one involved with the incident was wounded.
Why are you denying the possibility? I know you're a prosecutor, but you can't deny that possibility.
There was no murderer.
No one was wounded at the time of the incident. He's right, I can't think of anyone. Hey, Nick, I just thought of something really crazy. Remember what Mr. Grossberg said yesterday? This is what I'm saying! Gregory Edgeworth dealt to blow to his perfect trial record. It must have been quite a shock for Von Karma. He took a vacation for several months. There it is. Yes, an unusual event for that man. That was the first and the last vacation he's taken in many years of prosecuting. What if Von Karma didn't take that vacation because of a shock, but he took it because he was injured? Which would mean, it could mean one thing. He was the murderer in DL6 incident. He was the man who shot Gregory Edgeworth. It was Von Karma. Oh man.
Something wrong, Mr. Wright? You seem dazed.
No, Your Honor.
Well, you have to indicate the possibility that the murderer came from the outside. Yeah. Can you give us the name of your suspect?
Oh, shot come out. Yeah, say it now. Your Honor, there was a suspect. One lone suspect.
Well, this certainly is interesting news. Very well, Mr. Wright. Who's your suspect?
My head hit so shaky.
What?
Von Karma. Von Karma?
You mean the Von Karma, the prosecutor, the one standing right over there?
Ugh,
You don't object?
I see no need. Why honor this ridiculous outburst with my objection?
Because you took a vacation for several months starting the day after the incident. Yet you pride yourself with a perfect record. Why would you take such a long vacation without any reason?
So you're claiming that I took a vacation to heal my injury from the incident? Fascinating. Prove it. I would have needed surgery, no? Where did I go under the knife at, Mr. Wright? Bring the doctor that operated me. Have him testify.
Nick, let's find out who's. There is no doctor. It's no use. Edgeworth. I know Von Karma perhaps too well. He's perfect. He wouldn't leave clues. He's probably didn't undergo surgery. That would leave a doctor as a witness. Exactly. He still has the bullets. He still has it in his system. So what? Did Von Karma pull the bullet out by himself? No. That's insane. No, he still has it. You can't just pull bullets out of yourself. Wait. What does that mean? That bullet has to be somewhere, but where?
Tisk, tisk, tisk.
Well, Mr. Wright, can you produce evidence?
Yes. Alright, Von Karma, I'll prove it. And I'll even use evidence I know you like it so much.
What? The evidence that proves Von Karma was
Shot is... Von Karma is perfect. He wouldn't risk surgery leaving an evidence trail. So then I'll ask, where is that bullet now? I think it's unlikely that Von Karma performed surgery on himself.
You don't mean...
I do. There is a possibility that the bullet is still inside Von Karma. Yep. Let's see how he reacts to this.
Is that even possible for all these years?
Well, there's one way we can find out. We could use this metal detector. Well, Von Karma, I'm going to run this over you and see what we find. Oh God, he's panicking now.
I refuse.
You refuse? But refusing this means you acknowledge that the bullet is still inside you.
Order! Order!
Your Honor, the defense requests that the defense requests that we be allowed to use the metal detector.
Judge, I call for a suspension of this trial. This is an invasion of privacy.
The statute of limitations runs out on this case today. It was you who said we had to end it right here, right now.
Enough. I permit the use of the metal detector. Mr. Von Karma, you will submit yourself to testing.
Nick, what does this mean? I don't know, but we have to give it a shot. Couldn't he have just lied and said it was a pacemaker? It reacted. Something's inside his right shoulder. The bullet. Mr. Von Karma. You! It was you!
I was afraid this would happen, and so I remained silent. Indeed, there's a bullet in my shoulder. However, it has nothing to do with this incident.
What?
I was shot in the shoulder long before the DL6 incident. I claim that the bullet in my shoulder has no relation to the DL6.
He should not have said what the ballistic markings on the bullets.
But Mr. Von Karma, can you prove that?
Prove? I have no obligation to prove anything.
It is Mr.
It is Mr. Wright who must prove something here, not I.
Mr. Wright. Well, can you prove it? Can you prove that the bullet in Von Karma's shoulder was from DL6?
Of course he can't. You don't have any of the DL6 evidence.
That's because you took it all out of the records room yesterday.
With no proof, you cannot convict me of any crime. I'm so sorry, Mr. Wright.
No, I'm the one who's sorry, Mr. Von Karma.
What?
You were so close, one day away from freedom. But you see, I have proof.
What?
Who would have thought you would dig your own grave trying to convict Edgeworth? I can link the bullet to your shoulder to the DL6 incident. Okay, here it is.
That's a bullet?
Where did you get that?
This is the bullet used in the DL6 incident. This was taken from the heart of the victim, Mr. Gregory Edgeworth. The bullet is preserved quite nicely with all the ballistic markings intact. Ballistic markings. You may recall the term. It came up in the first trial 2 days ago. It did. Ballistic markings are the fingerprints of a weapon. All bullets fired from a gun are marked with the weapon's unique pattern. By examining the markings, you can tell which weapon fired from the bullet. It's quite accurate. Yeah. We have 2 bullets in our possession. One, the bullet removed from Gregory Edgeworth's heart. The other, Mr. Von Karma, is the bullet buried in your shoulder. We could analyze both bullets, then if the markings match, we would know that both bullets had been fired from the same gun. The very same pistol, in other words, the murder weapon that killed Gregory Edgeworth. Well, Mr. Von Karma, you will let us remove the bullet from your shoulder. Then we'll compare the ballistic markings to those in this bullet. Yeah, yes. And solve this case once and for all. Well, Mr. Von Karma. And there it is. That scream. I've heard that scream before. Wait, I know. Yep, there it is. Fuck. Boom. Bang. Bop. Throw. Bang. Scream. It's that scream I heard in the elevator 15 years ago. Von Karma, it was you who screamed.
Mr. Von Karma?
Up, there's his freak out. All the memories flushed.
Only you would dare to find me.
So it was you.
You and your father are my curse! Your father shamed me with a penalty on my record. And you left a scar on my shoulder that would never fade. I'll bury you. I'll bury you with my...
Okay. 15 years earlier.
Chief Prosecutor, I'm sorry.
Von Karma thought, it's not like you made this kind of error. I never would have thought that Edgeworth would be the one to catch you.
I was careless.
I'm sorry, but you have to be penalized. I've covered for you this past, but not this time. Edgeworth. The DL6, it was a shock like none have ever known. Me?
Penalized? It took hours for me to regain my composure. Suddenly I found myself in the darkness. I was in the courtroom records. I must have wandered in there without thinking where I was going. The room was pitch black. The lights on was run out. I went out in the hall and felt my way to the elevator. I pressed the button, but nothing happened. Then there was a noise.
Yep, there it is.
I was in pain. Horrible burning pain in my shoulder. Just then the lights came back on. The elevator door opened before my eyes. I saw 3 people all lying unconscious from the accident. Much to my surprise, a pistol laying at my feet. I knew then it was destiny.
And bang again. There it is. In his last moments, Gregory Edgeworth was still unconscious. He died, never knowing who had shot him. Later, he spoke through a medium blaming Mr. Yogi. He was fooled. It was until he was found out. Yeah, until he was found out.
Tisk, tisk, tisk. Who would have thought another man would have come to open the elevator door? Judge! What? What are you doing? Do your job. Bring an end to this miserable charade. Now, end it! Very well. It appears that we have come to a very long way to the end of this maze. 15 years ago, later. Mr. Miles Edgeworth?
Yes, Your Honor.
You were innocent. You are innocent. As you said.
Hello. Oh, hi. Thanks for the raid. Rodden, thank you for the raid. Catboy! Catboy! Hello. How are you guys doing? Hold on. So, for those who don't know, I am a hiker. I'm a hiker that was found in the woods by a Yuki Onna. I was possessed. And now her appearance is bleeding through. That is good. That is good. Oh, I'm sure you know me already, but I'm still going to do my intro. I'm still going to welcome you guys in like that. And thank you very much.
As you said, it was all a nightmare.
Yeah, I know. And it's a pleasure seeing you again. It's a pleasure to meet you too. How was your stream? How was you having stream over there? What did you guys do? Oh, you were doing art? Oh, drawing a webtoon? What kind of stuff were you drawing? Like for the comic, or was it an animation? Ba-boom. Oh, he was drawing the next episode. Okay, I'm checking up on that because I don't. Hold up. No. Settings, stream. Let's see, low latency, normal latency, copyright audio warning. Channel? I don't know. How do I fix that setting? Because I shouldn't have that as a setting. Feature this clip setting, moderators. Okay, actually, yeah. Channel. I'm gonna look for chat settings. Oh, okay, that's why. Okay. View advanced. Okay, that's why, because I didn't. Okay, that should have fixed it. Okay, good. That fixed it. Thank you. Sorry, I didn't know what that setting meant. I'm really sorry. I was wondering why somebody else couldn't chat, and I didn't know why. I'm really sorry about that.
This court finds the defendant, Mr. Miles Edgeworth.
Not guilty. Now, I wonder what the next chapter is. Because I want to bring this entire game to a close. Unless is the next chapter part of the story?
That is all. Court is adjourned.
Sweet. We got it done. Okay, have a good rest. Have a good eep. Thank you for the follow, Rodden. Do you go by Rodden or Bite? Okay. Well, enjoy if you plan on staying. I'm probably gonna go into the next chapter as well. Nick, we did it. Did you see his face? Mom Karma looks even paler than usual. Yes, he did. He did. He's pretending to be all cool, but inside he's crushed him. I go with what also fits the tongue well. But it could be a personal preference. However, if somebody wants to be called them however they want to, I will call them. Like you being called Maddie and not just Femme, because there will be people that will be also called Femme as well. So it also depends on that too. He's pretending to be all cool, but inside you crushed him. Yeah, we crushed Von Karma. Yeah, I know, Maddie. He was pretty close, though. Yeah, he was. I was sure we had it. I know. I was on the verge of tears my whole time. Oh, excuse me. But now it's just a good memory. So it's finally over, Edgeworth. Right. Yeah? I'm not sure how to say this. I know. Try a thank you. I see. Thank you. Mr. Wright. You're welcome. Ah, itchy. Why? Why are you itchy? Ah, itchy. I hate having those itches where it's just like it just feels painful. I think you could have done. Yeah, you could have done better. Sorry, I'm not good at this sort of thing. You gotta learn, Edgeworth. She got you there. She really does have you there.
Whoop! Amazing, pal. You pulled through just like I thought you would. I'll never forget this. I owe you one, pal. And tonight, let's party. Dinner's on me. Yeah, my salary went down a bit this month, but who cares?
I love Gumshoes' energy here. See, Mr. Edgeworth, you should take a lesson from Detective Gumshoes. That's how you say a thank you. I see. This does. Whoop! I feel foolish. You shouldn't feel foolish, though.
Don't worry, take it a little time. You'll get used to it.
It's been 15 years since I've seen Edward this unguarded.
Hey, y'all!
Lotta,
Y'all were great in there. Thank
you.
Yo, Edgeworth.
Thank you all very much.
I knew you were innocent from the start, of course. Just look at you. You wouldn't stick your hand in a cookie jar if no one was there.
You were the witness on the first day of the trial, weren't you?
Yeah, well, let bygones be bygones, eh?
I'm making her sound like an old cranky bat.
Speaking of which,
What are you doing here, Lotta?
who, me? Oh, I went back to college. I gave up trying to be an investigative photographer pretty quick.
Really? That's too bad.
Huh? Isn't that the hot dog guy from the park?
Huh? It's over, Nick. My life is Did he get dumped again? Did he get dumped again? Why the sad face layer? What happened? Oh, Nick, I'm not long. No, she's going to move to Paris. Okay. She's leaving me behind. Should have seen that. Yeah, I probably should have seen that coming too as well. The problem is, I think, with him is that he seems to be unlucky with everything that happens. Yo, Edgy, there you are. Yes, here I am. Congrats, Edgy. Here's a little gift for me in celebration. Celebration? That's unusual for you.
Harry Butts, you came along tonight. My treat, pal.
Huh? Oh, thanks, it's Larry. Yo, Nick, that's a stupid question. When he says treat, that's not police talk for prison food, right? No, it's not street talk for prison food. I think you'll be fine, Larry. He will. Right. Yeah? What's up? That envelope that Larry gave me, it's got money in it. Well, yeah, that's not that strange. People give money away to celebrate sometimes. It's $38, right? Huh? What a weird amount. I mean, it's not a little, but it's not a lot either. 38 exactly? I said this earlier, that he's probably the one that took the money. Did he really? Wasn't that exactly the amount of lunch money that was stolen from Mr. Edgeworth in the school? 38? No. No, Larry, it was you. What are you so surprised about, Mr. Right? Huh? Larry was absent that day from school, right? But that doesn't automatically rule him out as a suspect. What? Think back to that day 15 years ago. Larry took the day off, but he was bored, so he came into school anyway. Then he saw the money lying there, and it was rest is history. I never was good at history. Edgeworth, you didn't know, did you? I suspected. I just couldn't picture Larry protecting you like he did that day. Everyone else was saying you did it. The whole class was against you, remember? Yeah, too well. Right, you may not know this, but we used to have a saying back in school. When something smells, it's usually the butts. I know. Really, right. I'm surprised you didn't figure it out. Well, this sure is an unexpected turn of event. It's weird finding... It's not weird finding out. It's just surprising in a way. You should have told me. Now, Nick. That was 15 years ago. Don't you think the statute of limitations has run out, Mr. Edgeworth? It has. I'd say so, yes. There you have it. Where does this leave me? I became a defense attorney because of what you did, Well, you have always been something of an insufferable emotionalist. Yeah, and you got worked up too easily, too. Death! The death sentence for both of you. Man, if I had only known I'd become a prosecutor. The same goes for me, only the other way around. For the longest time, I thought that I might have killed my own father. I thought I might be a criminal. I became a prosecutor in part to punish myself. If I had known the truth, I would have become a defense attorney after all. Edgeworth, want to switch, right?
Hey, Al! Line up, I'll take a photo.
Yay, photo time, let's go! Yeah, let's take a photo. Let's take a photo. This was entertaining. Detective Gumshoes took us out on that night. We celebrated Edgeworth's newfound freedom, even though Edgeworth himself was still in detention. Why didn't he get released? He was found innocent. Day after. Whoa, I went a little overboard yesterday. Yep, my head hurt. Are you hungover? Huh, it's only 5? Maybe I should go back to sleep. What's this? A letter? Good morning, Nick. You were really impressive yesterday. Seeing you, it made me think about what I'm doing here. I'm a spirit medium in training, of course. I wanted to help Mr. Edgeworth, too. Is this why it's called Turnabout Goodbyes? I wanted to help you, but I couldn't. I was useless. So I decided to go back to my training. Okay, yes it is. I'll become a full-fledged spirit medium for starters. I couldn't say it to your face, so I left this letter. I thought it was called Turnabout Goodbyes because of the fact that, it was a goodbye to the case that was brought up with this entire story. So I left this letter. Goodbye, Nick. Goodbye? What time is it? God, the first trains for the mountains already left to the station. She probably didn't leave yet, though. I guess I'm too late. Hey! Nick! Maya! Say something! So you're leaving? Yeah. It's hard being a spirit medium who can't talk to spirits. And I think you'll do fine without me, Nick. Yeah, but you weren't useless though. Be good, okay? Hey. Wait! What? I never could have saved Edgeworth without your help. Yep. Yep. You actually did help us. On the last day of the trial, I heard Mia's voice. You heard my sister? Yes, only her voice, but still. It was at the very end that I thought we would lose everything. Well, that's my sister for you. Detective Gumshoes helped, and Mr. Grossberg, and even Larry. I'm the only one who could... No, you're not. You weren't. You actively helped. But you were the one who stopped Von Karma, Maya. Huh? I didn't. Yes, you did. No, you didn't. All I did was wander around in the days. Sorry, but I have evidence that you helped. Yes, I do. This one. A bullet? Von Karma was convinced he had taken all of the evidence pertaining to DL6, but you were the one who rescued the last piece of evidence we needed. Yes, you did. You charged in front while he had a stun gun. This was the bullet that put an end to Von Karma, and you were the one who gave it to me. Nick. Thanks, Maya. We really couldn't have done it without her. She really helped. I'll be back soon. Huh? I'm going to complete my training and come back. Okay, I'll be waiting. Of course you will. You can't run that office by yourself. You're hopeless. I don't know about that. Bye, Maya. It was fun playing this game with her. So, this is it. See you soon, Maya. Thanks. Yeah. Thank you for your help, Maya. And so my story ends. Time to turn a new page and say goodbye to the novice defense attorney that I once was. Now a new story begins with the same old crazy cast of characters. Don't think you've graduated yet, amateur. Mr. Wright, perhaps you'd like to rethink that claim. Yeah. Ah.
Objection!
Water. Are these credits? Yep, these are credits. Okay, let's see what we got. Where's my water? There you are. So for this one, I'm really not gonna read the dialogue because it's moving a little bit. There goes the cat. Because it is going a little fast. Well, not too fast, but I still don't like being in the middle of a dialogue and then it's suddenly switching to the next one, leaving me there to just speculate what they said and guess. Oh God, not Larry Payne. Wait, was his name Larry Payne or what was his name? I think it was just Mr. Payne. He was only in there for one case. Is he the worst prosecutor in the entire franchise? Because I feel like that he was only in the first trial. Can I skip? No, I cannot skip. Okay. Is there another chapter or is this just the end? And I can move on to the second one later on. If there is a chapter after this, I'm probably gonna save that for next time. Oh, there's another one maybe? Okay. If there is, I'm gonna save that one for next week and then go back for Infinite Fusion for today. For the rest of the stream. Yeah. And I'm not gonna do voices for that one. This one I'm only doing voices because it's story-based. But I just want to continue on with Infinite Fusion as well. Oof. Oh, my back. I don't think I can skip this. Oh, my back. I just popped my back. I wasn't expecting to have that mo. These credits are really long, but I do have to watch them so I can save. No, it's Uchida. I was thinking of Uchiha. This is quite a shock for a boy my tender age. My goodness. Wait, did we see the photo in this during the credits or before the credits or whatever and I just missed it? Oh! No, here it is. Okay, yeah, I was expecting it to be Mia. I really was expecting it to be Mia. And nobody else. Oh! brand new episode has been added. Rise from the Ashes. Why is Mr. Badger in it? Chapter 5 probably has to be difficult as hell. No. I'm not looking. I don't want to be spoiled. I don't want to be spoiled. Woo! I got that just in time. Okay. Now to open it, Infinite Infusion. Bam, ba, ba, bam. I'm going to now hold on. Thank you for doing that. Stopping that one. And now doing this one for the next part. Okay. In this folder. Where are you? Wait, where are you? There you are. Boom and boom. And finally, right here, changing the category. We're going with Infinite. We're going along with Infinite Fusion as well. It's because I heard there was going to be an update to it that goes to Hoenn, which I'm really excited for. I love going to Hoenn so very much. Maybe I should also change a little bit right here. Where is it? Beat Von Karma, and now we fusing Pokemon. Also, fun fact: I found out where a lot of Lopunny spawn, and I don't mean just Baneri. I mean Lopunny. Lopunny spawn up here. Like, it's a rare spawn, but they spawn in this particular tower, and I forgot one. Oddly enough, they are fused with a nose pass as well. Oh, I can't fight with you right now. Begone, evil spirit. It's so cute. But you're most likely gonna one-shot me. Yep. Oh, never mind. Okay, beat you. Okay, I beat everybody in this tower. Wait, I thought I had... No, I tried to catch this one last week. Or, not last week, days ago. Ah, no. It's not you. I know it's not you. You fricker. Articuno! Okay, yeah. Yeah, an Articuno. I wasn't expecting that. But I got this. And now let's... Yeah, the most powerful Hoothoot. If I didn't have Stun Spore. I'm not gonna try anything. The Ingrain was probably the most useful part about it. This calls for an Ultra Ball. Oh no, it has Articuno's catch rate. You're just gonna spam Mist, aren't you, while I heal up? Ah! Okay. Are you kidding me? Are you out of attacking moves? Yes! I caught Articuno! I don't want to use that one. These two are the cuter... These two are the cuter ones. I kind of want to go with this one for now. Store you in PC because I have a vision for you. Because I kind of want to do like a thing. So I think the spawns that happen in this tower are Cubones and Marowaks that are rare spawns. Yep, there's my Lucario Charmander or Charizard or Charmeleon. Where? I didn't shuffle it. No, I didn't shuffle it. I know it was there. I'm not lying. Full Pokédex. There's also this one that I found. Oh! I don't remember seeing this one. I don't remember seeing a lot of these. Warhoot. Pumba. Yeah, that's probably the most powerful Hoot Hoot. the Hoot Champ, or what was it? The Mahoots. I think it was a Hoot Champ. It wasn't that, but it was a Lopunny nose pass in here. Is this because of the weird luck I have where if I'm looking for something, it's suddenly not gonna be easily found? Also, if I were to combine two Articunos together, I know it was just gonna be fluffy. God damn it. I'll come back later for it. Or maybe it's the time of day thing. Because a lot of the Pokemon are affected by time of day. There it is! I knew I wasn't crazy. I want to catch this one for the sake of fusing it with the Articuno. You shouldn't have... You shouldn't have a high catch rate. Oh, shoot. Lower level. It is a lower level. Okay. Yes! Charizard! Okay. Nah. Nose Bunny's large nose lets it sniff out the interlopers before they even get near it. It hops out of sight before leaping into action and striking. That is a wild image for a Lopunny nose pass fusion. Escape. Yes. It was sent to the box. Alright. Let's see. Charizard Luke. Oh, that image already looks awesome. Bam. Oh my god. That looks awesome. This isn't even my final form. This isn't even... What the hell? This one looks awesome, but then there's this one being the direct after. I might go with this one. This is gonna be a good question. Should I go with this one? I feel like I should... I don't know if I should go with that one. Okay. And welcome back from ads. Sorry. Sorry about the ads. Now, here's the conundrum. Should I go with this one? Or these awesome collections? Because this collection is oh! That's also awesome. The wings are different in this one, so is the fire types because of it being the forms of the Mega. And then there is this one. It might not make sense, but it's cool as heck. And then there's just this freaking thing where it's just Charizard's sprite and wings over Lucario's face. Kind of want to go with this one, yeah. Yes, let's use this one for it. Fire Steel. By reading the auras of things, it can tell how others are feeling from over a mile away. It breathes intense flames that can melt any. Wing attack for... Cannot learn. Dragon Rage is a good move. But I'm not going to learn that either. Oh, I could... Up. Nope. I wanted to leave. Organize and fuse. I'm gonna unfuse you. No, I don't want to waste a super. No, wait, yes. Because they have a higher level when they unfuse like this. There it is. Unfuse you. Unfuse, yes. No. No, wrong one. Come on. I'm getting too excited for this. Okay. There's the Articuno. Super Splicer. Fuse. Oh. Which one is the best choice? Let's see what. Ooh. Let's see what the ice normal looks like. Please don't be stupid, because I know sometimes the silhouette are. Okay. I see where you're cooking with this one. Excuse me. I'm keeping Q-Charm, but I'm also combining move sets. Mist, I think that prevents certain attacks, yeah. Ice Shard, Mind Reader. It's just the next one. Ancient Power, nah. Okay, let's reverse the other way. Let's see what it looks the other way. It's just Articuno with Lopunny's fur and color scheme. I'm reversing it back because the other one was better. Yeah, this way was better. No, I don't want to learn return. Okay, we're keeping that one. Organize and fuse. Oh, let's see. As much as I want to keep this one, I don't want to waste time figuring out when you evolve. I'm gonna catch another Lopunny and then fuse it with this Vaporeon I found. Oh, it's level 37. Dang. You're level 34. Dang. And the reason I put it in my team is because I found this one. Yep. I'm gonna hunt for another Lopunny, see if I can fuse it with the Vaporeon. And no, I will not apologize about why. Charcario is still badass, though. Go upstairs. this floor so I can keep healing. Alright. Thank you. Where are you? Why can I phase through some of the walls? Bam, 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 bam. Bam, bam, bam. Nope, not you. It is a rare spawn. It's just the fact that last week they showed up. Not last week. I need to get used to that. Yesterday they showed up more often than they are now. There you are. Bone rush. No, don't. I'm not going to use bone rush from now on. I'm going to take out my frustration on you. I think I need to train up to... There you are. You're a rock type. Why did you crit? I'm trying to catch it. I wasn't trying to feint it. Charcario, why? Oh, sevens for Charcario for feinting that new Lopunny. But not for the Elipod. There. Thank you. Oh no, it's burnt. I have a Scorch Ball. Sweet. Nose Punny has been added to your party. Bum, bum. Yep, go up. Go. Come on. Oh no, I accidentally replaced the first Pokemon in my party. Come on, leave. I am wondering what the Snorlax randomized into. Come on. Bum bum ba bum ba bum ba bum ba bum ba bum ba bum 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 bum. Place and unfuse with super splicers. Nope. Yes. God damn it. Are they They're gonna be water normal either way, so. Meet your new god, Lapion. Oh! Oh, I'm keeping Aurora Beam. Um, I'm keeping Aqua Ring, Haze. Oh, yes. Not Baton Pass, yes. However, I am reversing your fusion. It's adorable in a way that I want to snuggle it. That just no. I'm gonna go with this one. This one looks cute. It also looks majestic as hell. Why did you not change? Why do you keep trying to learn return? Water gun I can stand with. Did I say I wanted to keep Haze? I think I. Do I have another Ralts somewhere? No. Because I want to keep the Gyarados Gardevoir, because the Gyarados Gardevoir is actually really cool fusion. Change hat. Back to the Starmie hair clip. Yes. What can how much money? Oh. 3. Six. Should I? Nah. Get 12. Don't have enough money. Yeah, buy more of these. Come on, turn. Or oh my god, reeled in a big one. Oh. Wait, I thought I healed. Oddly enough, adorable. I'm gonna drain and kiss you, yes. The sleeping poke. Let's see what it is. It's a Flareon. It's a Flareon Empoleon. So the leftovers, the leech seed. Oh, shoot. I'm gonna stun spore it. Bum, bum, bum. Bum. If I were to use Mega Drain, would that kill it? No. Okay, good. But I do have a lot of healing going on. Despite the fact that I'm in a fire spin. Just heal. Bum, bum, ba, da, 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 da. I'm not even gonna try. And now one more. It's in the red. So I should have a while for it to work. The leech seed shouldn't do much. Perfect. I got a Flareon. Store and PC, yes. Finally. Oh, thank you for strength. You're training under Koga? Why are you a dancer? No, I shouldn't ask that. Oh, there you are. Give me your good rod. What is this? Oh, is that a camera? I think that one's a camera. Oh gosh, darn you. Oh God. Dugmer. Oh God. I think the joke was budget Sandy Gas. Yeah. Oh, fairy type, yeah. Well, poison type, I mean. This one I use a fairy type move on. Sweet! Dragon Rage on you. No. I'm thinking of Dragon Dance. I'm thinking of Dragon Dance, yeah. That is so cool. Oh, another gold ring. I could sell somebody's wedding ring for money. Hoperior. Hoppip and Rhyperior. I should learn water type moves. Okay. God damn it. I have a feeling it's gonna be a... No, I was wrong, but you do know psychic type moves, so perfect. Ah, I didn't. Thanks, I hate it. Vaporunny should... Let's use Aurora Beam. Yeah, let's try Aurora Beam. Neither of the moves are gonna be good.
Quilldom.
That's not gonna do much. That's not gonna do much either, and I can't... Frick. Now you're poisoned. You're not a steel type, so quick. Gardevoir can't do shite. You fricker. The best course of action that I can do is sacrifice Gardevoir and use my one of my revives on Lil Guy. And Super Potion. Now Leech Seed. There. Mega Drain. I hate it immediately. Thank you. I'm going to heal up in Vermilion City. Which is up here? Oh. Let's first see. Nope. I can't afford to get into any more battles with these trainers. I am not going to try to... gamble, even if they're like 20 levels lower below me. I'm not even gonna try to gamble that. No. This is why I'm not doing it, Nuzlocke. Alright. Bam ba-dam. Now I have my... God damn it. Okay, yeah. No. That's not gonna do shit. That's not gonna do shit.
Munch doof.
God damn it. Smearpy. Smeargle and Don, or Fanpy, I mean. Not Don Fan. Oh. I forgot Aura Sphere. I forgot fighting type moves are strong against normal type. But then again, that Fanpy was also a ground type. Oh, shite. Oh! Okay. This thing is, this person's getting swept by me. That rock throw so far was the only thing it got on me. That Bone Rush and Swagger were the only attacks that he was able to get on me. Kerchu.
Mapoke.
You're just a back. Oh! Those won't even hit you, but are you kidding me? I had a Vaporeon Lopunny fusion. That also knows Water Gun. Thanks, I hate it. And that's why I didn't use an attack on it yet. Oh, Thank you, Alma. Yeah, that should... It's Ghost Rock. Oh, little guy should be enough. Yeah. Or not. Leech seed. Leech seed to set the thing. Oh yeah, water gun. I have a lot of healing going on. Ooh. Oh, cleanse. I have so many of these goddamn cleanse tags, I'm probably gonna sell them. A nurse. Normal fighting. Okay, let's beat you so that you can heal my goddamn Pokemon, please. Yeah. Onmander? Don't mind if I do. Oh. Yes, please, heal my Pokemon. I'm walking behind you. You... God damn it. She... Okay. Although Bone Rush is the perfect choice for it. What's worse is that they blocked the item. Alright, let's talk to the nurse again so I can heal. I try not to be. Ooh, nest balls. Ability capsules? Oh. Larv pod. Shell turtle. Daydoof. This is gonna... Oh, shoot. Wait. Do you have foresight? You do. Okay, thank you. Okay, I'm switching you in. The foresight is gonna make this so much easier. I don't care that you're using spite. That would have been bad if I didn't have foresight. You have an illegal Pokemon? What do you mean you have... I see. How did you get poisoned? Huh. That'd be a shame if I didn't have that. It's the Wishing Bird. Ability capsules. That's... I have 6 ability capsules. Those equate to a lot of money. You a-hole. But not cute. It's kiwis! They're kiwis! Aw! Adorable kiwis. I think I also need Koga's badge. Fine. Oh, God. I hated that so much. It's cute. I already saw this. Okay. Corby? Isn't Corsola rock water? Okay. Yes, thank you. A nurse. I hated that. You fricker. This one, yep. You're not gonna win this. You're not gonna win that. Thick club. Oh, you. Vaporunny is the only one that I have against this one. Because of the water gun, yeah. Oh, I should have went the other way first. It looks maniacal. Okay, I'm paralyzing you first. Force palm, sweet. All right, let's battle you. Then you can heal me. I want to see that again because I swear it had its colors. Okay, no, that was my eyes playing tricks on me. Eh. I thought. No, I'm thinking of a lunar dance, aren't I? Where it drains your entire health. Okay, there we go. Yes, please. Thank you for healing up my Pokemon. Alright, come on. Send out the Clef Kazam. Thank you. Oh, that is majestic! That is majestic as hell! There. I actually enjoyed that fusion. What's up here? Oh, please, please, give me something good. If you fuse, wait. I've only fused a total of 6 times. So I need to do a total of 14 more times, right? Let's unfuse you. I'm fusing you with this Feebas because because the Milotic should make it look better as well. That's something I was expecting. Flabas. I think in the next ad break I'm going to finally use the restroom because I've been holding it in this entire time and I don't want to go right now. Get rid of Splash. And now this Flabas can protect itself. Don't mind if I do, because that should look awesome. How many times was that? I think that was 3 times. It's not bad. Swamp Leon. It's not bad. It's just going to be Torrent. Mud Slap. Replace it with Bubble Beam. No. No. Mud Bomb. I just doing this for the experience all. That makes it so much simpler. I don't want to do that one. No. I don't care enough to try and, you know. I'm going to fuse you with... I could do Dino, yeah. Oh, yes, let's do Dino. Also clearing up my space in here. I like it. I love it. Diebok. Hustle, boost attack size, but lowers action. Yep. Dragon Pulse, get rid of glare. Nope. Fuse. I feel like that it would look good with Beedrill. And I can find that out real quick. Shield Dust or Flame Body? Flame Body! Yes. Because I just remembered I have an egg. Regular one. Let's do you. This one? Yeah. Oh, it's so cute. I'm not going to do that one. This one's cuter. All right, let's see what the super... It's going to be the Easter Island head, isn't it? It is. It definitely is. I prefer this one. Oh, these two also look awesome. Prevents steel type from escaping, yeah. Excuse me. Let's see if I have done it enough times. I lost count. I need 7 more. How much money do I have? Oh! That should be more than enough. Yeah, that should be more than enough. Do I have enough? Yeah, I have enough from you. I'm gonna buy enough of you. Maybe? Yes. How much money do I have left over? Because I just remembered. Okay, that should be enough because it should only be 50 Poké Dollars to get into the Safari Zone. It's 500 Poké Dollars? I'm not even gonna try the other one. This isn't gonna be exploration. Sandy Rith. God damn you. Oh! Sweet! Clang and Magmortar. I'm going with this one. The Blast Gear Pokemon. No, I don't want a nickname, yes. I'm not even gonna try to run. Or collect any items yet. Because I want to make it to the end of the... Okay. This way? No, I wasted it. Jolink? That is an awesome fusion. I'm keeping it. No. I'm only doing this to get Surf. Miss Magius! Miss Magius! No! I like Miss Magius. Froakie! I got a Froakie! Oh, yes. Red Scarf, not bad. If memory serves, it's not directly down. Oh, let's go. Pidgeot and Luxray. Memory serves, it is this way, down here. Relic Crown. And then from here, left, cross, up. No. I screwed up. The Relic Crown does help a little bit. How many steps do I have? 186. Okay. Oh. I'm not gonna waste it. No. Okay. Curse you, Miss Magius. Miss Magius. Oh, it went down, didn't it? Ooh. Ah, finally, you're the first person to... Yes. Give me surf. It is necessary for me to find surf. Ding dong damn. Don't you ding dong me. Alright, I'm gonna heal up. And then go use the restroom real quick because I need to pee. I am back. Sorry. Sorry, I was all... I was also grabbing a snack. Unfuse you. I need to infuse 7 times. Unfuse you, yes. No, not you. I'm not wasting a super splicer on that. Go, what's this? I'm seriously wondering what the final evolution for Golem Breloom is gonna be. One, two. Wrong button. Let's see. No, I'm gonna keep that one together. This one is still adorable. If I can find a Giratina, I'm gonna try to fuse the Dratini with it. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Let's see what you look like. I'm only doing this for... Yeah. Anger point. No, I want to see... Let's fuse you two. Fuse you with Slowpoke? No. You have something with Hoot Hoot. The gray ones I know are... I love and hate it. But what I was going to try to say is that the gray ones are essentially, we don't have a custom sprite for you, so we're just simply putting their one face over the other. Now let's fuse this with Slowpoke. My goodness. That was a good snack. Three more times. Alright. Now let's sell some small items. How much do you sell for? Okay, you sell for a lot of money. I'm gonna... you sell for way too much money. I'm not gonna sell the burn drive because just in case I find a Genesex. The Thick Club, don't mind selling it. 20,000. Keeping that. Keeping those for now. Smooth Rock. I'm gonna keep those. So the reason I want to keep the low money is that so that just in case I lose a battle, I'm not gonna lose most of my money. There are so many EBs. Okay. A Trevenant. It has the catch rate of the Ampharos. No, it wasn't that button. Which one? This one. Good rod. Old boot, thank you. Oh, bite. Bellsprout and Skiploom. You're not the... Okay, you actually look better. A Pikachu, finally! Damn it. Please stay in the ball. Thank you! I'll go with this one, because this one's cute. Oh. I could catch another Lopunny to see what that looks like with the... with the Pikachu or Raichu. I'm gonna fuse this immediately and unfuse that Duskull and Trevenant. How many steps do I have? Okay. Okay. Mankey Paw! Another Mankey Paw. Okay, that's nothing. Nothing there. No, I want it. Okay. Why not? Okay. God damn that thing. Monkey Paw. Lustrous. I need to find Palkia. Because the Lustrous Orb is directly linked to Palkia. I'm not gonna try to catch you. Spooky plates. Okay. God damn you. I want that hippogriff. Yellow apricorn. What is this gonna be? I hate this more than the actual Megastormy. Well, I caught it. Yeah. If it wasn't obvious, this is just basically 2 Staryus together. Ooh, Rock Smash. What are you? Clefwick, okay. I'm catching you for the, 66. Sail Fossil. Why is this making me giddy? Oh, what's this? What did I find here? Gosh darn it! They... I just got in there. Okay, unfuse these two. No, I'm not gonna waste a super slicer on you. Come on. Yes. DNA. Yes. Unfuse. Yes. Fuse. Doesn't look good enough. Right here. That's right, Trevenant. Yes, I'm continuing box operations because I wanted to fuse Trevenant with Duskull. Fuse, super splicers. It already looks awesome. I love it. Dustvenant. The Elder Requiem. Oh, I love it. All status from levitate. That looks awesome as hell. You just look. Okay, this one. You don't have anything. Okay. Stop fusing. Yes, and then place. Fuse. Do you have anything? Yes, you do. Fairy Electric. Oh, I hate it. Reverse, reverse, reverse. That's better. That is so much better. Yeah. Oh, Thunder Punch. Pound. Onward to see if I can finally get the experience all. I am short one Pokemon. Screw you. I don't want to play. I don't want to play with you. You have Levitate, don't you? Water normal with I need to find the No. No. Jigglylo, Jigglyolu. Should I just use... I should just use the level ball because I'm a higher level. Yeah, it legitimately a higher level. This one, yes. Now to unfuse those two, and then I can see what they look like when they're in the... Organize fuse. Unfuse, yes. DNA splice. What do you look like? I feel like it's gonna be stupid. Organize and fuse, what I wanted to see is Riolu with Phantom. This one looks awesome. Or at least cute. It's both! I love it! Grass fighting. Wait, is there an actual grass fighting type? Oh yeah, Breloom. Yeah. Ingrain. Yeah. No. That was the last one I needed. I could get the experience all. No more switch training. Please, no more switch training. Experience all. Thank you. Bum 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 bum. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da. Ba-ba. Ba-da-da-da. Ba-ba. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. I just need to heal up. Then I can train more than just these three. You are my starter. You're lagging behind. Oh, wait. Did I have this on? Oh, no. I'm... Oh, okay, thank you. That made me worry because I thought I accidentally got rid of it. How much HP does my... Okay. You motherfricker. Okay then. Electric Dragon. So basically, budget... Grand Knight. Stark Water. Oh, budget Zekrom. That's actually cute. Tynaw. You're not going to be that much usefulness. This. Yeah, I'm just going to make sure that I have a lot of healing. Oh, sweet. I am so happy I got that. Oh wait, didn't I fail that Pikachu that I tried to catch? Togekiss. I wanted you to only hit once. God damn it. Yeah, Bone Rush is really strong against fire and electric. Why didn't I just also catch this unknown? No, I'm not gonna waste it on you. Unknown doesn't even have that high of a Untoad. I'm gonna get... I'll have to check it, relearn moves. I'm gonna check that out. I need to check that out. I really need to check that out. So I can't jump off these ledges. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna have a bunch of battles. Okay. You fricker.
Fletch barrel.
Bam, bam, ba-da-la-la-la-la-la-bam, ba-bam, ba-bam. Next month, I'm gonna have a reason to go back to Pokopia. I'm gonna battle this one. Incubator? Is that what you gave me? Okay. I guess I only battle you once. Ooh, yes. You're gonna be the perfect one to train these. How many Pokemon do I have on my team? Or what levels are they at? These two are the lowest. But these four should be good. Hello. Yes. Lopunny is a good Pokemon. Dizzy Punch is a normal type, and there's nothing that is literally weak against it. And all that really does is make sure that, or not make sure, but it literally just has a secondary effect of confusion, but it's not always confusion. Okay. You can do that. What kind of Pokemon? What fusion do you suggest? I do not want that. Actually, I don't think I've seen that before. With disguise, okay. I'll do that if I see a Mimikyu, because I know where to get the Lopunny. But that's not the issue I have. The issue I have is finding the Mimikyu for this one. I forgot they level up with you. Sky Uppercut. The user attacks with target attacks the target with an uppercut thrown skyward with force. Okay, yeah. Who's learning Crunch? Oh, you're learning Crunch. Let's see. Aura Sphere, yes. Oh, shoot. Oh, never mind. I have yet to find a shiny in this. I have not yet found a shiny in this game. Oh, you're going down. You're 46. Aura Sphere. Which normal base? Because they changed it after, I think, either Gen 4 or Gen 6. I forgot which. Okay, one more battle and then I heal up, and then I can keep battling, yeah. Earthquake. No, I didn't want to get rid of Leech Seed. Tyranaw? Oh, that is cool. Which I did not use that right. Ooh. Future Sight is actually a good move, but no. Finally, it's evolving into what do you look like? Okay. Okay, I actually like that guy. Oh, okay. That one. Okay. That's the that's from, I think, between Gen 6 and Gen 9. Because I remember one of the generations, they lowered the base shiny odds. What level are you? Okay. These two I need to level up more still. But I need to heal up as well. And then there's the shiny charm I think is in this game. If it is. If it is, That should be good. And then after I finish leveling up my other two... Okay, good. Thank you. The shiny charm should make it more useful. Oof. Yeah, I kind of figured. All of these are... Yeah, all of these aren't physical attacks. Oh, absolutely. Finally get rid of Ember, get Flamethrower. Articani. I just realized how wrong that sounds. Silver out of Mount Silver? Okay. I can't wait to see for Alligator. It's no longer flying type. He reversed it. Oh my god, that is awesome as hell. That one looks awesome. Talonflame. Oh. I do enjoy you. I'm not learning after you because part of me thinks that is a useless move. No, I'm not learning Double Edge. I know it's a strong move, but I don't like moves that can harm you as well. I mean, I guess I could also use a Shell Bell to circumvent that. But still going to be the same issue. This Charcario is going to be way too overpowered. And this one. Do I have level 40? No, I do not. Let's... Level 40 for the... I didn't want to get rid of Draining Chris. They're probably going to be over-leveled, absolutely. There's one overpowered Mon I do know about. Okay, so I know you mean Snorlax with slacking. I was actually going to say a slacking fusion. However, instead of Snorlax, the one that I know is gonna be good is Machamp and slacking because of the Guts ability. The Guts ability adds really overpowered physical attacks. And the best for you, worse for the NPCs. It doesn't have Truant, which is the worst Pokemon ability. And if it doesn't have Truant, it has way overpowered stats with Guts, which doubles your attacks. Your attack stats. And slacking has a base stat total of that matches a legendary. Snorking. What immunity does he have against Koga? Especially since I'm only asking because mainly this is a randomized. What do you mean it embodies a triple fusion? This way. No, that's not gonna do shite. My balls! Oh, shoot. It's adorable. It's adorable, yeah. I actually do know about that fusion because I've seen MNJTV fight against that thing, and I am looking forward to it. But I do have to leave and come back because I think that guy just blocked me off from going to Koga. This way, yes. No. Okay, it's not this way. Oh, over here. Nope. It's so happy. I love it. This way? Okay. Okay. Oh, that is sick. Too bad Bide wasn't good enough. Go. Okay. Yes, I dare challenge you. Artapani, Japani, and then you. Yeah. All right, gym battle time. Oh my goodness. Oh, shite. Oh, never mind. I do fear the queen. Oh, never mind. Umbreon. This is why I had Gardevoir. Which I should have kept Draining Kiss on. Oh, wait, it's a dark type. Remix mode. Ooh, scarf. No, I wouldn't like. Toxic. I lost count how many of the Wonder Trades things I have. How many of these goddamn Wonder Trade tickets do I have? How do I check how many I have? Oh! I'm almost halfway there with the Pokédex. Let's heal up my my Pokemon. And then I could try to make it to Blaine's. Blaine, not Blaine's. Because I don't think I'm gonna do much luck if I try to swim all the way to Japan. Got it, Toxic Rocks. Oh, that's actually a good moveset. And now I can teach Vaporunny. No, wait. Okay, yeah. Water Gun. Replace Water Gun with Surf. And let's also change back. Let's also give it back Draining. Where's Draining Kiss? That makes me so mad. Oh, okay. Thank you. Oh, I forgot how I forgot how to do it. Don't. No. Which badge do I need to serve? Oh, the Marsh badge. I think it's the Marsh badge. Yeah. Which I'm going to have to go this way for. And I do have a bike. God damn it, you. Of all the fusions, Amy Rose was not one of them. You're grass flying, so. Oh, Hydro Pump. I'm not learning after you. What's this item down here? Why is it not loading the cycling road music? Slug disc. Thank you. Oh, you're not backseating. Don't worry. Oh, Teddy Love. No, I'm definitely. Seed Bomb? Oh! Also, I do I've enjoyed this model for a while. Oh, there is no music for the cycling road? Okay, bicycle. Yes. Which one was it? Ah, yes, there it is. Flareon. Oh, shoot. No words. No words. The silence makes it so much louder. Yes, give me fly. I forgot when the teleporter comes. Get rid of that for quick attack, or yeah, get rid of quick attack for you. It's just that most of the reason why I got this model is because I enjoy Yuki Onna aesthetics, and I wanted to have a Yuki Onna model for the longest time, and I do enjoy it. However, what was unfortunate was me finding out of the... Hold on. Of the one other person that also has a Yuki Onna model. But I'm trying to not associate with them. Ads are starting in 3 minutes. Yeah. I have to go to Goldenrod. I do wonder when I'm going to get the legendary dragons. Wait a second. I'm playing a randomizer. What the... Where's it going? Oh, yeah. I have the shears. I don't have the dolly because I needed Koga's badge for strength, which I do have now. What did I open this for? Yeah, I realized that a little bit too late. Silph Co right here. Oh, you a-hole. That is cool. Man top. Charcario is gonna be my strongest mon. You were not somebody I can rescue. Okay. Yeah. Bye-bye. Chescol. Oh wait, there's 501 base mons? I thought there was less than that. Wait, that's when you can get the debug? I think it was floor 7. You asshole. Oh, that is cool. Oh, I did remember that there is a, to get the debubs, the debug tool in, the game, it cannot be the randomizer, but I guess did they change that? Did they change that? Not the Hotad. Not the Hotad. Dry skin, be damned. Is it this floor? I swear it's this floor. Nope, not this floor. That one? No. Oh! Why is that strangely cute? No. No, I don't want to learn after you. Stop trying to learn after you. Actually, yes. Freeze dry is actually a good move. Okay. Welcome back from ads. Yeah, sorry, they have to play. Let's see, remember moves. You're gonna most likely learn Doom Desire. What about you? Huh. Ooh, Fusion Ball.
Oh, a chill drive.
Health Wing. White Herb. Dive Ball. Those should work on water types that much better. Is it down here? No. Three. This way. Down here. Nope, not this way. This one? Yeah, I know what the debug tool does, and that's I just didn't know if you can get it if you randomize, because I think what they said in the older builds of the game, they turn it off when you turn on the randomizer. Thanks, I hate it. Oh, I love that. Oh, God. These things look cool. Oh. These fusions look awesome. Oh, thank goodness. It's right here. I know you're you're a fake one. Trick room, nice. You're most likely a fake. Oh no, you're not. Yes, I came to rescue you. Okay, no. Oh, cleft knots. I I'm Why are you trying to copycat the thing? Oh shoot. Whale orb. That's right, it was a oh my god! That is awesome as well. Oh wait, fighting type moves not gonna do shite. The magic boots, I forgot is what they were called. Office workers suits. I did not want to change it into them. Don't worry, I'm on Sarah's side. Yes. No, I don't want to take a nap in the bed. I'm actually going to keep the office worker outfit. Remix is classic when you... But yeah, I could probably try to do something if I wanted to get it legitimately. Which I'm Dragon Dance. Yes. Firefighting is not a good move. Gravity. Actually, no. No, stop. Don't stop giving up on gravity. Or don't give up on... I don't know how to play these games on mobile. Chikorion? Oh no. I'm gonna probably try to do it legitimately. Alright, saved you. How dare Team Rocket take command of why are you there? Mimi bro, why do you have your thing there? By 2 runs, do you mean like you took 2 games to get it? Scorch Ball. Moonstone. Okay, yeah. That's what you mean. Yeah, the classic run is easier because you just need to, because it doesn't require you to have the same amount of Pokemon. I think it was like 251, something like that. But I do remember it was a lower number with them. With that playthrough. This way? There. now let's see if I can go downstairs. Because I know I need to save a lot of the people. Are you one? You mother effer trapping me out of that. That is cute. That's gonna be fun. Getting all 501, that's gonna be fun. It's a Polish. It's a Polish. Oh, that's cool. I feel like a horrible person taking down Polish. Oh, that actually would be useful. Yeah. Because I am terrible at organizing. Yeah, thank you for moving when I needed you to move. Ooh. No. Because it just looks like a generic outfit. Oh, you're cute in a weird way. Well, you can't switch out now. I am horrible with my organization. Okay, I was already here. This way? Up here? Ooh! I know you're not one. Okay. Yeah, they've taken over, so I'm going to... Oh. You're just aside. Yeah, it would be better. Are you kidding me? That is awesome. There's so many awesome infusions that these things have randomized into. Okay, let's save the... Let's try saving... Ampardos. Why do a lot of these have... Why do they have the cool ones? This book... Yeah. No. You shut up. God damn it, I can't save that guy. I would take that as a joke if there wasn't a second goddamn Mew in my face. Oh, God. What do they do with my boy? What do they do with my boy? Ooh, 3. 5. A whipped dream, sweet. A latte? No, I like Chikorita. That's my favorite starter. Wait. In case of emergency, regroup to this room. Okay. Yeah. Chikorita's my boy. That was Weedle and Kecleon, yeah. Oh! Sceptile Gumi. Awesome. God damn it. For the steel types, yeah, it would be Aggron. Yeah, Chikorita is the best starter. I love Chikorita so much. I do not care what anybody says. I will stand by Chikorita. That's not what I was going. What do I have here? Aura Sphere. That's what I had there. I don't want close combat. Aura Sphere is the best one. Aura Sphere is the best move. Really? Oh, that makes me sad. I would like it if Aggron kept its base stats. Strangely adorable. My mode. Oh, it's Electro to Mime Jr. No, thank you. I'm good. I already went in there. I'm sweeping through each individual floor. Oh, wait, that's the bottom floor. You are not one to save. You are not also not one to save. Okay. Down here. Oh, come on. Aw. That was Stuffle and Lycanroc. No, not that way. Ooh, item. Yeah, that was mid. No, that wasn't. Not the Minecraft bunny. What's that? Okay, yeah, that was the midday. Where have I seen you before? I swear I've seen that thing before. Yeah, there's one more. There's one more. There's a third form. If you have, which one was it? Which ability was it called? What was the ability called? Own tempo. That was the ability. Yeah. So there are about two criterias to meet when trying to evolve Rockruff into Duskmane Lycanroc, or Dusk's form, I mean. which you need to have own tempo. Yeah. No. Not in... Oh, is it different in this one? Because dusk form originally happens during the dusk time, while it has own tempo. So they changed it up in this game. Okay. Okay, now Charcario can't do shite. Oh, I do enjoy Robion. It looks like it's possessing a it looks like it's possessing an electric Sylveon toy. And that makes it awesome. Metronome. Which floor had that? I do have a Trevenant fusion in the box. It was with a Duskull. Magos Berry. Oh, why rough? Crunch. I don't want charm. It keeps asking for charm. Yeah, Psychic was the right choice. Nothing is friendship based. It's stone or the ones that require trade are level 40. Okay. Wait, okay, that's why little guy evolved into the what he did. Or is it down here? No. Now I'm just looking for the healing machine. Or I could just go down and try to find the Poke Center. There you are. I have yet to find a Reaper Cloth, and because it's randomized, and looking it up will not be be a good option. Oh wait, it's different in this. The Silphco is different. That's right. I was thinking of the rocket hideout in Celadon. I just hate the floor panels. Also, it's no wonder how they were able to take over the Silphco, because of the fact that a lot of the scientists seem to be working for Silphco, but probably let Team Rocket take over with no issue whatsoever. This one? Oh, hi. You're not escape disabled, so thank you. This is the teleport lab that leads to the president's office. He's in tough negotiations with the Rocket's boss. Three more. I think. Okay, I need to remember this one. Floor 9. Okay. This floor? No. This one? No. I can move on ahead if I wanted to. Where are the other three? I want that. I want to see what that. I'm looking for the other people I've missed, so I can get that Lapras. I believe it's this floor that sends me directly to the boss. Okay. Oh! Okay. Okay, you're not... This horrifying creature is... Neither do I, especially with the fact that I thought its eyes were, bloodshot. And finding all these rocket grunts is getting me a lot of money. Not this way. Okay. Yeah, I agree. Oh my goodness. Lopunny Delphox would actually be an interesting fusion to see. At some point, I could probably give up. And just deal with not trying to get the Lapras. Or see what the Lapras is. Oh, this way? Bye-bye. Nah, flamethrowers are good enough. Over here? No. This way? Fine. I want to see what the Lapras looks like when you get it. Yes. Because the Lapras, always had a Lapras that they gave you. But I guess not in but in this game I think it's different when you had to where you have to save all of them, and now I'm fighting God apparently. I'm fighting God! Oh! I know it's randomized. I wasn't expecting that. I wasn't expecting an Arcus. I really wasn't expecting an Arcus. Ooh, little guy. Poly9. And he heals here, yeah. I could try that, yeah. Okay. You fricker! Bug Buzz. Oh, shoot. Oh, it doesn't have its ground typing. Thank you for healing. Yep. Oh, right. That's right. Because Bidoof is sometimes considered a god to some corners of the Pokemon fandom, along with Snom and Lechonk, but Lechonk less so. All right. What on earth do you mean, Sandler? Why? Yeah, because Gary gets an Eevee and then Umbreon later on. But no, we got to deal with that with Sandler right here. Let's hope Bone Meringue happens to deal with Sandler. Purgon actually looks. I want the Purgon. Oh, that was me. Well, Purgon is done. There's only one last Pokemon. Oh! Dusknow. It's not going that... Huh. Yeah, that actually tracks. And that was... Nah. Yes, you lost again. I just need to beat... Is this going to be randomized or... Oh, right. I will. After I get one of these two, I'm trying to think of Because it's not going to be Chikorita. Skiploom and Ferroseed. I think that was Skiploom and Ferroseed. Skiploom, Ferroseed. I think that was it. Oh, what the hell? Okay. Chip. Okay. Ugh. I beat most of Ace Attorney. I beat a lot of gyms in Infinite Fusion. Ugh. Now let's see who's available to raid into. Who do I want to raid? Let's see, channel. Why can't I see? What? I don't know. I don't know how that's not allowed. Plus, if you're interested, I can make a requested mon for you. I'm comfortable with the team I have because a lot of them are really, really decent. We're rating Kasumi because she's a sweet bean. I've rated her before, and she has been a wonderful person. She's very sweet. Ooh. What do you mean by streamer team? Oh, thank you for the follow, Crimson. What do you mean by streamer team? Oh, do you mean like you're basing your team off of the specific streamers? Is that what you mean? Oh, okay. I could try. But while the raid is about to happen, I'm going to quickly say it out. Stay hydrated, stay safe, and as Spooky says, there's always room to go. I will see you tomorrow with my collab.